Dude, why are you yelling?
I spent my refund on yelling lessons to be more assertive. What'd you spend your tax refund on?
I got DirecTV DVR with TiVo. I'll never miss my favorite TV shows again, and I can record 2 shows at once. Sweet! I fast forward through all the stuff I don't want to see, and unlike cable, DirecTV service gives me 100% digital quality picture and sound. A DirecTV DVR is $100 or less. I get to try it, and if I don't like it, I get my money back. Life is good, my man.
Darn! I wish I got DirecTV DVR!
Okay, settle down.
Sorry!
What are you doing with your tax refund? There's never been a better time to get a DirecTV DVR for $100 or less. Try it, like it, or your money back. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit...
For hardware programming and DVR service sold separately, new customers only, other restrictions apply.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I know you're great and all with the mortgage business, but I hear you have a weak jump shot.
That's right, Donnie. That's why I'm not a player, and I'm the official mortgage company of the Dallas Mavericks. My jump shot may be weak, but guess what, guys? I do know how to do mortgages. And if you're in the market to purchase a home or in the market to refinance a home, give me a call today. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. You can go to rodneyanderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, RodneyAnderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
I remember our 5-year-old Angela sprinting down the stairs with her penny jar and a K catalog in hand. With a big smile, she pointed to a pair of earrings in the catalog and said,
I want to get this for Mommy.
This Mother's Day, she'll love K's round or princess cut diamond earrings priced from $99.99 to $3,000. At K Jewelers, every diamond is hand-selected for exceptional beauty.
Then, looking hopefully at her penny jar, she said,
This is enough, right?
Sweetheart, it's more than enough.
Every kiss begins with
Attention men and women between the ages of 18 and 65. If you suffer from excessive hair loss, thinning, or balding, write down this important phone number, 1-800-GET-HAIR. You may qualify to participate in a program to regrow your lost hair conducted by Harmonix Hair Loss Centers. Recently seen on national television newscasts, this program utilizes cool lasers to stimulate the scalp and approved activators to regrow lost hair. You may qualify for this supervised program, clinically proven to regrow lost hair without transplant surgery. The laser is cool to the touch and pain-free. Participants must be thinning or balding. If you are currently on a hair loss treatment, you may still qualify. Men and women, to see if you qualify, call 1-800-GET-HAIR. Space is limited and filling quickly, so call now, 1-800-GET-HAIR.
Men and women in the Metroplex, call now to see if you qualify. 1-800-GET-HAIR. That's 1-800-GET-HAIR. Call now.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I happen to watch this little Hispanic dude was in Garland, and they said,
"You can stop. You can just stop." Did the cops pull him over?
Hey, check it out.
Cops pull him over? That means there's some free shoes out on 635 right now.
Man, they showed his face, Russ. Man, them cops messed him up so bad. Reporters went in there and interrogate the lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. They go, does it usually take four Garland cops to take down a 16-year-old?
Yes.
Well, yeah, it could. It was just funny. I just started.
And you guys think I'm making this stuff up about Garland?
Man, it's on the news, right? Or I think it's probably over by now. But man, you should have seen his face. His whole left side was off straight up.
They'll replay it.
He was telling the lady that they had smushed his face in the. You know how they throw their knee on top of your face?
Yes.
Yeah, they said he threw his knee on top of his face, and then the three other ones came and started kicking him in the back.
I told you this last time I got stopped in Garland. They took me back and opened up my trunk.
They did? What'd they find in there?
Nothing. They were going to see if I'd fit. Same joke I used last time.
I like it.
Thank you.
That may be the end of a car chase they had earlier today. It was a carjacking in Arlington. I thought it ended up in Rockwall, though.
You better not drive through Garland. Unless there's a ramp right there at the Garland city limits and you can jump over that city. You don't want the Garland. You do not want the Garland. You do not.
It's a funny visual.
Yeah.
You can just see the cops down there looking like sharks in a tank.
Yeah.
You bet.
Hey, wait a minute. You better pray to God you land in Rowlett. I should do JD bobbleheads and not me. That would look funnier.
My head is not large.
It didn't used to be this big.
It's always been the same
How
size.
come I never noticed?
I looked at, I even went back and looked at pictures before, and it looks the same now as it did then.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Why don't we take a picture from like 1993?
Okay.
And one from now.
Yes.
And we'll put them on the website
Okay.
and actually let people compare.
That'll be fine. Glad to do that.
And don't stand up really tall like this. So you...
I've gained weight and lost weight, but right now
But now you're back down to the weight you were back in the early 90s.
Close.
And I don't remember your head being that big.
JD's sitting at home with joy going through all of his pictures. See, look
at that. Does my head look that big? No, honey, your head's not near that big because that's a photo.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Just when you thought the party was cooling down, it's about to get hot. VH1 Classic presents Cheers. Rock the Nation Tour 2004. The best is back with more pyro, more thunder, more explosions. Same night, same stage. You also get Poison. Live at Smirnoff Music Center. Friday, June 11th. New show, new stage, and bringing you surprises from the entire KISS catalog. The songs that'll take you back and bring you back again as only KISS can. Together with Poison. Tickets will go on sale this Saturday at 10 a.m. at all Ticketmaster locations and charged by phone at 214-373-8000 or online at Ticketmaster.com. Live at Smirnoff Music Center. Presented by House of Blues Concerts, HOB.com.
Do you need one more reason to switch from cable? Now with DirecTV service, you have two. The DirecTV Double Deal. First, save on the best in news, sports, entertainment, and family programming. Sign up for the Total Choice with Local Channels package now and get over 125 channels, every one at 100% digital quality. That's for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. That's $10 off a month. Plus, connect up to 3 rooms for free. You get the satellite dish, 3 receivers, and standard installation. Think of it this way. You can watch the best in television entertainment while cashing in on double the deal. Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment to any Total Choice package. Any more excuses for sticking with cable? Discover the DirecTV difference. Better entertainment, more value. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit your local retailer for more details. Offer in 7/17/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming is sold separately. Other restrictions apply.
Jobs. It's the issue on everyone's mind. And keeping good jobs in our communities is what SBC workers are trying to achieve in contract negotiations with the company. We're proud that we helped make SBC one of the most successful telecommunications companies in America, with over $8 billion in profits. And we want to be part of its future. But SBC has eliminated 20,000 jobs in recent years. At the same time, the company has outsourced many of the new jobs, even sending some of them overseas. These include jobs in growth areas, like providing wireless access to the internet and customer tech support for high-speed internet service. SBC employees deserve access to these jobs of the future. Skilled, experienced union workers help build SBC into an American success story. Now all we're asking for is a fair contract, so we can build a future for our families. Learn more at fairness@sbc.com. Paid for by Communications Workers of America, fighting for hometown jobs.
You've heard about plasma. You want a plasma. Get this, Star Power is the nationally known expert, not only on plasmas, but also on award-winning service and installation. You always thought you couldn't afford a plasma, but during Star Power's Pure Plasma event this weekend, you can. This weekend only. At Star Power, you can find 42-inch plasma starting at $19.99. Pioneer selected Star Power to offer never-before pricing on their latest plasma technology, including the award-winning Pioneer Elite Series. Pioneer is sending experts to Star Power this weekend from as far away as Japan to answer any questions and deal directly with you. This weekend at Star Power's Pure Plasma event, you can buy a plasma at the right price, get a $500 rebate on selected models, and a $1,000 Pioneer Elite DVD recorder for free with the purchase of any Pioneer Elite plasma, and no interest financing for a year. The hard-to-get allocated plasmas are in stock at Star Power. Pioneer, Sony XBR, LG, virtually every brand under the stars. Come to Star Power this weekend, Oak Lawn and Avondale, or North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches, a complimentary happy hour buffet, or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway, west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
April is the best month in sports, and you can catch all the games from the NBA playoffs, the NHL playoffs, and NASCAR on the Lodge's big screens. Only at the Lodge.
Stop and think about who you trust to work on your brakes. There are places that do mufflers here, tires there, oil changes, and oh yeah, brakes too. There are dealerships that are real affordable as long as you're under warranty. Or there's Just Brakes, where our team of brake safety experts will perform a 4-wheel friction reline on your car for as little as $99.88. 4 wheels, and that's the right way. Stop and think about it. For as little as $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes, machine rotors and drums, pack bearings, and adjust and bleed the brake system, and inspect the brake system for any other problems. Just Brakes gives a pro rata 50,000-mile warranty on everything we do, and we offer same-day service when possible. So, call the brake safety experts at Just Brakes today. Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
In some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
All right, it's Live 105.3. JD Ryan is here. Flo Rayburn. Dan, Malley? Just got an email about Dan Lewis.
Oh.
Do you know he got another radio job?
Yes. I got the emails.
Hold on a second. Yes, Dan? What does Trey want?
I think it has something to do with the bar. He said you had called him and said to call back.
Oh.
He didn't know if it was on air or off air.
Oh. I'll take it. Schmemmer?
Schmemmer.
Say. Got a hold of Bruce up here so he can get us in to look at that other bar tonight. Are you there? Oh, you mother.
In his case.
Yeah. Bruce from Amazing. What is he?
Planet
what
X.
What wackateria does he own now?
Planet X Adult Superstore.
Yeah. He found another bar in Addison, just down the road. Even though they're still trying to negotiate this other bar that we've been jacking around with.
You're kidding me.
I told him, unless it's got doo-doo all over it from being crammed up their ass, I don't want it. So they wanted to give it one last push tomorrow. Everybody meets, everybody gets together and see if we can all meet someplace. A, I'm not going. Mm-hmm. And B, I don't believe that bar's been put where I commanded.
Yes, you did.
And I don't want to seem like I'm hard to work with, no. So it's okay to break it in bits.
What you said, yeah. Small pieces.
Then I get an email from a listener that happens to end up at the bar this past weekend.
Okay.
Didn't realize it was the one I was talking about.
Yes.
And while he's sitting in there, he sees the boar heads with the sombrero and all the other stuff. Realizes it's a place I've been talking about for 2 months.
Right.
So then the owner comes over, says hello, introduces himself. They're having a crawfish boil out in the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy goes, how come you cooking all your stuff outside? Russ, take all your equipment?
Did not.
They told him to leave.
They didn't.
I swear.
You swear to God.
Yep.
They threw a guy out of the restaurant for making a comment like that.
We pull up the email.
Where's your George Foreman and your fried Eddie?
A friend of mine invited me there for a crawfish boil Thursday night. I was at the bar getting a beer, and I realized it was the bar that you're trying to buy. About 9 p.m., I was out front where they were cooking out on the sidewalk, and the owner comes up and introduces himself. I shook hands and said, buddy, Russ, take all your equipment. Now you got to cook out on the sidewalk.
They do not have that bad of a sense of humor.
His face went from happy to pissed, and I was asked to leave. And then this follow-up email was, I got the feeling from the other locals at the bar that they don't like you.
Locals being the people that hang out at the bar?
I guess.
Oh.
I think the employees like us.
Yeah.
Most of them. The ones we're going to keep. You should have seen the look on his face. It was priceless. Paul. Trey? Phone's on. Are you there? All right, I got the phone system right. So now they want to get everybody there tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
One last push.
Sure.
The guy that's got that actually owns the bar equipment.
Correct.
That he wants to get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
The management company, the landowner. If there's anybody involved, they want them there tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'm not going.
Well, not at 1 o'clock. Right before the
Well,
show.
Trey can go, or Aaron Fogel from the Brow.
Yes.
But as far as the owner of this bar, I don't want to see him again. In fact, just for screwing around one of our listeners.
Understandably so. That was very rude. You don't
I think,
get a sense of humor.
I think you'd take $1,000 off the price that we were going to give him.
Fair.
Being rude to that one guy should cost him $1,000.
Fair.
Plus, there's this other place we'll look at. We're going to try and look at tonight. And that's it. Auctioneer was dogging you to Dan Lewis. I don't get it. Yeah, Steve?
Yeah, I was just calling to tell you I seen your buddy Dan Lewis at the little Podunk Cumbie auction Saturday night.
Okay.
And the auctioneer was talking about how he's better off now that he's not on your show and how you had a bad attitude and you're starting his new show and all that.
This was the auctioneer that told him that?
Yeah, the auctioneer at the coming auction announced it over the loudspeaker at the auction.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, well, she did.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a little short, fat lesbian, and
Well, there goes my Laura Lewis joke.
Yeah, sorry.
It's not her. All right, thanks. You say the Cumbie auction?
Yeah, Cumbie, Texas, I guess. I don't know. I know Dan goes to some auctions, buys some stuff, and resells it.
Well, he's done that for years.
Yeah.
So Dan's got an overnight show.
Yes, he does.
It's just on the weekends, though, right?
I believe it's all week.
Oh, is it?
I believe so.
Oh, because this guy said he just found it by accident over the weekend. Doesn't even know the call letters. Oh, well. Good luck to Dan.
Mm-hmm.
He did say it's an AM station. Unless it's WBAP or KRLD, their signal's going to suck at night.
Yeah. There's nothing left in this town other than those two that you can even hear after sunset.
How very exciting. Very glad for Dan.
Are you?
Back in entertainment.
Yes, he is. Stop it.
All right, I don't have anything else. You feel better from yesterday?
Thank you. Yes, I feel fine.
Good.
As I did yesterday.
Remember. O'Malley, what are you shaking your head at? One of us was sick. If you'll notice in the email, I told you to call Kevin and just tell him one of us was sick.
Because you weren't sure if I'd called in yet or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Nice. Why has it always got to be me when you want a day off?
You said you were sick. I didn't have anything to do with this.
I never said I was sick.
Yes, you did.
When?
You said you woke up at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning and couldn't sleep.
Yeah, I sent you an email at 4:51 a.m. I just couldn't sleep. I never said I was sick.
That means you're sick.
You just wanted a day off.
We don't take days off during the ratings period. Okay. Are we in the spring book?
Yes.
Yeah. We don't just take days off at random during the spring book.
I understand. I feel very bad about it.
It's your idea.
It was not my idea. It was not.
Yes.
It was not my idea. I can prove it's not my idea.
How?
But the emails you sent me.
You can change emails. Yes, you can.
Comes from your house.
You can change the text of any email.
You know damn well it was your idea.
I don't have nothing to do with it. I'm the professional around here. I'm the one that gets up every morning at 7, 8 o'clock and starts writing the show. You're the slacky.
I understand. Okay. We'll see. Fine. I was sick. Felt terrible.
Good. Hi, Bill.
Hey, I was at that crawfish boil the other night, and I was standing there when that guy said that to the owner.
Mm-hmm.
And the owner just kind of got the serious look on his face and said, you can leave now. And then he started laughing. He didn't escort the guy out, and the guy went back inside and got a beer.
Just said he told him to leave.
He was joking around.
I don't care. It's still going to cost him $1,000. I'm sorry, it's out of my hands.
What?
Nothing. Hooky player.
You're the hooky player.
I am not.
You sent me a movie that said hooky on it.
Did it not?
It did too.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have them saved. I could have them posted if you'd like.
Post whatever you want. That's got nothing to do with me. You're the one that didn't want to come to work. I begged you to come to work.
Yeah, I've ever taken. In 4 going on 5 years, I've ever taken a day off. One day to fly with the Blue Angels.
Yeah,
and I even came in the day after I broke my arm. I don't not show up.
And what are you laughing at, Dan?
Absolutely nothing. I don't want anything to do with any of this to be in between the two of you.
What is this? Is this like common knowledge around the building? There was no way for anybody up here to know that somebody wasn't sick.
No one up here, no. Just those of us that work with you guys directly can kind of sniff these things out.
No, you can't.
My wife has said things in the past saying, who's sick? Come on. Because it always happens on a Monday.
Things happen over the weekend.
That's what I
get a hold of some bad food.
Yes.
Things occur. Maybe get a hold of some bad crawfish.
I understand. But I feel better now.
Good.
Blame it on me.
This makes me sick. I'm the only person with any professionalism.
Okay.
This other stuff you got, I don't know what you're talking about. As far as I know, you concocted every bit of it to cover your ass.
I'm not that good.
Slacky.
I'm not a slacky. You know, in 4 years, one day I've missed to fly with the Blue Angels.
And yesterday.
That don't count. Oh,
I still don't get the whole Blue Angels thing. You're going to go fly just so you can vomit off the ground.
To fly with the Blue Angels.
To vomit off the ground.
Yes.
Doesn't it strike you as strange that that's really the only reason that these Navy, they're Navy, right?
Yes.
These Navy pilots want to take you up. They do it just so they can make you vomit because it's funny to them.
It is funny to them.
It's one of the most expensive amusement rides on the planet to get an F-16 just so you can yak.
F-18, but okay. Yeah. Basically, it's the most incredible ride. And not knowing that I would throw up, I'd do it again. It's like riding with a space shuttle. I mean, it's the most incredible.
I would get on the space shuttle if I thought I was going to yak. I hate to vomit.
I do, too. I really thought with my prior flying experience, maybe I wouldn't puke. No way. Your body's not used to 4, 5, 6, 7 Gs.
Even with that G suit on?
You don't have a G suit on.
Why?
There's no G. The Air Force doesn't use, Navy does not use G suits. The Air Force does. So I had no suit. Oh, man. What's the matter with you?
These are quite insipid.
Because you were sick yesterday?
These are even getting on my nerves.
That's bad.
All day Sunday and yesterday, I had turkey burgers and fat-free refried beans.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I have a brand new can of spray.
Good. I can't stop.
Because I went to Costco drunk yesterday. I bought some stupid things. We now have 100 highlighters in my office.
How many?
100.
Why?
On sale.
We should do that one time. Just go to a dollar store drunk with $100.
I bought things. I got home and went, what the hell?
Really? So let me ask you this.
What?
How'd you get to and from the store?
Limo. Okay, what happened was I was sober when I got there.
Right.
And I drank in the store, and then I sobered up and drove home.
Okay. It's a dandy story. Since you didn't get caught, I guess we'll have to live with it. Take this and we'll start news. Yeah, Scott?
Yeah, Gavin was on Pokes and Kelly today telling everybody how it was JD that was sick yesterday.
What was Gavin doing on the radio?
Promoting something, some big 4-year party that I guess he didn't think you were going to promote. I don't know.
Did he say that?
No, he didn't.
Oh. Well, he's right. Couldn't have the party. It's nobody's anniversary but mine.
Correct.
Nobody's been here for 4 years. Even the call letters have changed since we first started here.
That's correct.
There's absolutely no semblance of this station from then till now that syncs up.
You and me.
So what's the big party?
It's just a reason to have a party, an event.
Well, I'm not going.
Sure.
I think I'm going to be sick.
No. Again.
I'm ready to go with news if you are.
Yep.
What were you telling me right before we went on the air when Bruce walked in here about the place next door to the bar?
Yes. I don't know how much of that you wanted on the air.
Would you still say the name of it?
Yeah. There's a
place.
Are they
pissed?
No. There's a place that is connected to your place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's one long, it's like 2 buildings crammed together.
All right.
Yeah.
A friend that's in the bar business called me and said, hey, these people are willing to give us a hell of a deal. And I have no idea what he was talking about. And so I just told you.
I told Trey to call them a long time ago because it's closed. There's nothing. Well, There was something there.
Correct.
I said, call them, find out what they're going to do with it. If they're going to open up, see if they want to be partners. We'll give them a small percentage. We take it over. Otherwise, if we get the place next door, we're going to close them down anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So it's best to work with us. I'll bet you Nipples never called them.
They called me yesterday, and I spoke to them, and they said, tell Russ, before he signs anything,
First, I ain't got no bar. Now I got too many.
Yes. I thought it was one close to it. I went, no, he really likes the location. And they went, it's the same location. I'm like, okay, I'll ask.
Okay. Here's a bar I'm looking at.
Yes.
This CD?
Right.
This CD is the one that you're talking about. Just like that.
That's what they said.
Sits like that on the street.
That's what I was told.
Okay. Yes, Nipples?
Quit it.
What?
I talked to...
Oh, you don't like your little love name anymore?
No.
Oh, I get it. You're back in real estate. You're too good to be called Nipples.
I didn't really like it when I was working for the station either.
I didn't realize that. You should have spoke up.
The landlord didn't...
Are you still there?
No, he hung up on you. He's mad at you. You just spoke up.
How great would that be to get the bar next door?
Oh, absolutely.
The only downside is driving that much traffic there might actually help them next door, though.
I don't know. I don't think so. Think of that place we went to, well, I'll just say it, Champs. They were packed, right next door, empty. Remember?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, okay, good. Dandy.
Well, then I will call during the next break and get that information for you.
How's our spot load today, Chloe?
I don't know. Everything's messed up today.
What's wrong with it?
The log doesn't match what's up there. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
It looks like it's
Would it help if we took a break?
string and a half.
String and a half. He's got. Would that help you?
Yes.
All right. Good. We'll take a quick break. JD, you go find out about the bar. We'll get the log straight, and then we'll come out and we'll begin.
Okay.
Why wouldn't he say something if he didn't like what we're calling?
I don't think he liked any.
He always keeps everything's internal with him.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey guys, yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
Come out and celebrate history with the Great Western Gun Show. Military history and Western lore come together May 8th and 9th for the event that no collector, enthusiast, or student of history will want to miss. This show is huge. Experience Texas past and present, along with militaria from all over the world in the highest quality show of its kind in the entire state. Come to the Great Western Gun Show May 8th and 9th in the Automobile and Centennial Buildings at Fair Park in Dallas. Log on to GreatWesternShow.com for more info. The Great Western Gun Show is not only the largest gun show in Texas, it's also one of the finest collectible arms and militaria shows in the world. Enjoy live entertainment. Military vehicles will be on display, and historical reenactors will be present to talk to. Come in costume for the costume contest on Sunday at 11 a.m. with trophies and great prizes. Don't miss the guns, edged weapons, military vehicles, fine collectibles, live entertainment, prizes, and much more. At Texas' largest gun show, the Great Western Gun Show, May 8th and 9th at Fair Park. Log on to GreatWesternShow.com for more info.
In every public library in America, there's a section of do-it-yourself books. Here you'll find how-tos on just about every subject you can imagine. From wiring your own house, to building your own helicopter, to making your own lip gloss. But Allstate knows that there are some things you may not be comfortable doing without some help. That's why every one of Allstate's exclusive agents goes through an extensive education program. They're licensed by the state they practice in. And they don't just learn about auto insurance, but home insurance, life insurance, and many other ways to help protect you and your world. Insurance is a profession, not a hobby. That's Allstate stand. Are you in good hands?
To get connected with a licensed insurance professional near you, visit your local Allstate agent. Call 1-800-ALLSTATE or click on allstate.com. Insurance subject to availability and qualifications. Allstate County Mutual, Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas. Allstate Life Insurance Company, Northbrook, Illinois.
Dave was looking for something sentimental for Mother's Day, and he was stumped.
I'm stumped.
Here, it's Sprint. They built their network from the ground up, and they built it right. And now you can get 2 Sprint PCS Vision phones for the price of 1.
You know, a phone by itself is not so sentimental.
Uh-huh.
But 2 phones, you see, that's people talking and sharing their feelings and their sentiments.
Sure.
Because these 2 phones, they mean something. I look at them and I think, wherever life takes me, I'm never far away from you, Mom. Am I taking this too far?
Nope. After all, it's Mom.
Now, when you buy 1 Sprint PCS Vision phone, model Samsung VI660 for $49.98, you get 1 free after $350 instant or mail-in savings. Just in time for Mother's Day. Sprint, the clear difference in wireless.
Offer ends 5904. Price after discount requires 2-year agreement and new line of service. Taxes excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. Subject to credit. Offer not available everywhere. See store for details.
Hello, and welcome to the Sims residence. Tonight, we've hundreds of movies to choose from. Don't leave a message. You know where we are and what we're doing, and thank you for calling.
Can you cut it out? Just pick up the phone. Jim, this is your mother speaking.
Hooked on movies? Get hooked on Charter Digital. Watch true digital quality picture and sound at the lowest all-digital movies price in America. Sign up for Charter Digital for $49.99 for your first 3 months and get your favorite premium movie channels like HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, the Movie Channel, and Starz Super Pack at no extra cost. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer expires 5/10/04. Offer limited to new customers and existing analog customers. Standard pricing will apply after first 3 months of service. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details or go to charter.com.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
So they called you yesterday?
Yes.
And he said it would make me a deal on that bar?
Yes. He said, don't let Russ sign anything before he talks to us.
Nipples was supposed to be all over that. I told him when we're looking at one place, I went, this place next door is empty. It's been closed for a while.
Right.
See what they're going to do with it.
They're ready.
I want it.
To do with you. Well, when they first said that, I went, is it close? Is it near? I said, he's kind of, they went, it's attached. I went, okay. I'll pass it along.
Good. And it's the owner.
It is the owner.
Good. I'm tired of screwing around with yaks.
This is the owner.
I don't think they'd like us next door if I bought that bar. Every Thursday night, we'd have doo-doo boils.
I understand it would be their worst nightmare. He's moved in where?
You mean adjoining city? Adjoining block?
Across the street? Adjoining wall?
I'm going to go take a look at it tonight.
Okay.
On the go.
Absolutely.
Plus, if that's the owner, they can get me in.
Yeah.
And if I remember, I'd have eaten in that place before. They have a full kitchen. That's all I need.
Should, yeah.
Full kitchen and a huge bar right in the middle. I wouldn't have to do much. Change the sign, Get out the big pots for the big doo-doo boils on Wednesday nights. What are you boiling doo-doo for?
Because we can.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
All right.
Does it face the street? I don't even know. Does it face that same street?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything's the same. It's a joint. It's just a bar off to the right.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, load up the news thing, would you, huh? Yes. Did you get the computer fixed? What was wrong with it?
I have no idea. Well, we have a new system with traffic.
Oh, good. That's exactly what we need. Something else you can't figure out.
Stop it.
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
All right. 3:40, J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Planet X Adult Superstore. I'll be there this Saturday from noon until 2. Kingsley and Jupiter and Garland. I'll have Blink 182 tickets and Styx tickets to give away. That's this coming Saturday. It's Tuesday, April 27th, 2004. Sheena Easton turns 45 today. Ace Frehley from Kiss is 53. Cuba Gooding Sr., not Junior, but Senior, is 60 today. Judy Carn used to be on Laugh-In is 65. Casey Kasem turned 72. And Jack Klugman from Quincy is 82 today. You may have been seeing this on CNN today. Multiple explosions shook Fallujah after dark Tuesday, and large plumes of smoke billowed into the sky as fighting erupted for the second straight night. An American AC-130 gunship hammered targets in the city. Blasts and gunfire went on steadily for more than an hour and a half, sustaining fighting. Like I said, it's continuing on CNN all day. The White House says it expects that President Bush, rather than Vice President Dick Cheney, will handle most of the questions when they appear together Thursday before the commission investigating the terror attacks of September the 11th. The administration also said there would not be a complete record of Bush's and Cheney's remarks because the White House had requested that no stenographer be present during the closed-door session. Bush and Cheney will meet in private session with all 10 commission members at the White House on Thursday. Unlike witnesses in public sessions, Bush and Cheney will not be under oath. They say, quote, the president is already under oath as the president of the United States. He will tell exactly as it happened.
So why did they have to swear Clinton in when he went...
Because he's not the president anymore, I guess.
No, I'm talking about when he was the whole Monica Lewinsky thing.
Oh.
He had to be sworn in. He was under oath.
That's a good question.
Maybe they're just hanging out, like a barbecue thing. Maybe it's, just hanging out with your buddies over a big doo-doo boil.
Just talking.
Yeah.
Man.
What does Cheney do exactly? I know he's the vice president. What does he do?
I have really no idea.
Other than stay away from electromagnetic fields.
Out of 7-Elevens with microwaves. Mm-hmm. I really don't know what the VP does, except just hang around and wait for the president.
No, I don't mean normally what the vice president does. What does he do?
Oh. You never hear him.
He could have been dead for 6 months. I wouldn't have known. Have you seen him around, Dan?
I was going to say his everyday job is typically to reside over the Senate.
No, I know what the vice president does. What does he do? I never see him.
Many people would tell you.
In fact, there was a long time I forgot who the vice president was because you never see his little short ass.
You're right. No, there are a lot of people out there that would say Cheney runs everything.
Really?
That's what some people would have you think.
What did Bush do? Make sure that they don't run out of wood for the doo-doo boils.
No.
Possibly. What? But no, their antagonists would say that Cheney's the one that is the acting president and President Bush is just kind of a figurehead.
Got it. The cowboy.
Yes, exactly.
Almost like the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, behind the curtain.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
All right. It's believed that millions of men across the U.S. suffer from woman-like breasts. In response, breast reduction surgery has become more common and more popular with men. Most of these operations involve 2 steps. 1, sucking out some excess fat with liposuction, and 2, surgically cutting out excess glandular tissue through 2 small, unnoticeable incisions near the nipple. Of course, some men take it even further and actually have pec implants to make themselves look firmer. All right, last Monday, what?
Nothing. I just can't stop thinking about Tassos.
I know.
That's all I could think of. You could have put his name in there instead of saying men.
Yeah.
You could have just said Tassos every single time, and the story would make because that's all I'm thinking.
I know.
Tassos and his great big man teats.
I know.
And they're quite huge.
They are. And firm.
What happened to his diet? Did he stop all the way around?
For the most part, yeah. What happened was the impetus was once they said he was going to have to start paying for his gym membership.
Right.
He found out how much that was going to be, and he was thinking, I really can't afford that right now.
I thought Larry was going to take care of him through the whole program so he could be in one of his infomercials.
Well, apparently that ended just at the end of the year, because then at the end of the year is when they came to him and said, okay, our deal is done now. Now we need to get you signed up.
That's not what I got out of that with Larry.
Yeah.
Would he go back if I could get him in for free?
I'm sure he would. He'd be more than happy to.
Why can't he just work out here? You've got all the equipment.
He can if he wants to. I don't care. What's he eating now?
I don't know. I know that typically he's saying he's gone back to eating a couple of times a day as opposed to the 4 or 5 or 6 meals a day.
So he's not even staying with anything they told him?
No.
He deserves Manteats. Good. Be his fleshy badge of, not courage.
No.
Scarlet, the fleshy debtor. Go on.
Last Monday, 60-year-old Jim Cantalupo, the CEO of McDonald's Corporation, died in Orlando, Florida, of a heart attack. Now, we've learned 2 days later, 78-year-old Den Fujita of Tokyo, Japan, the billionaire who brought McDonald's to Japan, served as the head of McDonald's in Japan, has also died of heart failure. Maine Attorney General Stephen Rowe has ordered Brown and Williamson Tobacco Company to end its hip-hop themed campaign for cool cigarettes.
Why? That's what got me to smoke.
The hip-hop campaign?
Yes. Something about cool.
Mm-hmm.
There's something cool about smoking cools.
I understand.
Putting them out on your old lady.
As part of the huge 1998 settlement between the tobacco companies in 46 states, the companies are not allowed to market their product to children. But through Brown and Williamson's use of hip-hop imagery, Rowe says cools are being marketed to black kids now.
So? Black kids like to smoke? Everybody likes to smoke.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
You don't smoke. I don't smoke.
I've started after this hip-hop campaign. I love smoking cools.
You don't smoke.
I just like saying that I smoke cools.
Smoke. Quit it.
Gotta have something to chase Mona around the house with.
your cigarette?
Yeah.
Put it out on her. She whooped your ass over the weekend?
That bitch punched me in the butt. She sucker punched me in the ass, and it hurt.
I'm sorry.
She's sitting on the couch. We're watching Macon County Line, and I'm sneaking up on her.
Yeah.
And since I've had these turkey burgers and the refried beans,
right.
I was going to let one fly in her face. She punched me. Damn it. And it's a sucker punch because I couldn't see it coming.
Every time you notice, you're doing something to her before she's not attacking you.
That's not the point. I didn't see it coming because I was in the other direction.
It's your own fault. Came after her.
So we broke up again.
You did not.
You don't punch me in the ass. You punch somebody in the butt when they're trying to fart, you could get some kind of blood bubble, air bubble. You could get me a Zymbalist.
No, you could.
Bitch tried to kill me.
No, she didn't.
What?
I can't even think of the right word, but I know it's not Zymbalist. Aneurysm.
Embolism.
And that's it.
And it's not like it stopped it either. She punched it and it came out anyway.
Of course. So she whipped your ass again.
I mean, right here. Mm-hmm. It still hurts.
I know.
For 100 pounds, she's strong.
I know. Now Joey's heard all this. And we woke up Saturday morning playing around.
Right.
She gets me in a leg lock.
Well, they got strong legs.
Oh, that's funny. Get off me.
Oh, she's not letting you go?
No, 20,
you can't.
20 minutes. She wouldn't let me out.
Nobody holds you for 20 minutes.
God, I finally relaxed on it. Oh, if I relax, she'll quit.
You fought with her for 20 minutes, a 100-pound chick, and you couldn't get out of her legs?
I'm not a leg lock. Couldn't.
You hit her?
No.
Well?
I don't hit women. Eventually, she laughed.
Eventually, you do.
Yeah. No, she laughed and let me. God, I feel like such a pussy. Eventually, she let me up. We were just playing around, and now she's heard the whole Mona thing, and that thing. I'll show you what I can do.
Well, the thing is, they know that you can't hit them. You can't do anything to really hurt them, so you can't get loose. If you really wanted to get loose...
No, you don't. No. Billy Joel managed to get in yet another car accident.
So, yeah, we broke up.
No, you did not.
Punched me in the ass.
I don't care.
Hard. I've never hit her. So far, she's hurt me twice. And chased me around my own house.
And you're still together.
When do we start our judo courses? Is it this Thursday?
Krav Maga.
Whatever.
Yeah, this Thursday.
Good. Do we need hats?
No.
All right. I don't know.
Hats?
And who's going to train us?
Jim Pizzoni, the owner and president of DFW Gun Range.
Italian?
I would assume so.
Good.
One thing I did want to ask you is, you definitely want to do it at DFW Gun or here?
Can they do it here?
He said that they can. The only difference is there, they can still make it private for you.
Yeah.
They have the 2,000 square foot, gym to use, have the hanging bags and everything.
Yeah.
Here would just be slightly more limited. There they have
we can go down there. It's just down
And they got the pads and everything on the floor.
Yeah.
Right.
So we probably don't get hurt.
Yeah, we put somebody in a Mona mask. We beat the snot out of her. Punch me in the ass.
Jesus.
She punched me hard.
I know. Well,
it hurt.
You probably had it coming. You were sneaking up on her to poot on her. Don't sneak up on her. The only 2 times you've gotten hurt, you've been sneaking up on her.
Now my butt hurts.
I'm sorry.
Came out even louder, though. That was kind of funny. And now I don't trust my butt.
Why?
Because I let one fly last night.
Wet.
Schmubbles.
Well, quit it. Quit eating whatever it is you're eating.
How sad is that when you can't even trust your own body?
I know.
Is this or isn't it?
I know.
Is it going to be a toot or are we going to make schmubbles?
Were you at home?
Yeah.
Thank God. God. There you go again.
They're not going to stop.
Well, stop.
Go ahead.
Billy Joel got in another car wreck over the weekend, which marks his 3rd in 2 years. This one happened on Long Island. He lost control of his car, slammed into a house. But fortunately, nobody in the house.
Why is it he's always hitting stuff that don't move? The last thing he hit was a tree, right?
Yes. Nobody in the house was hurt, and Billy Joel just suffered a minor cut on his left ring finger. Billy Joel crashed a car in East Hampton in June of 2002, and last year he smashed. Oh, man! Jeez, what is wrong with you? That's awful. He smashed his car to a tree along Island Highway. At the time, his ex-wife, Christy Brinkley, publicly expressed concern about the possible danger to their daughter riding in the car with him. Quote, "I'm worried about Billy, but like any mother would be, I'm alarmed and concerned about my child's safety." Police said there was no evidence of drugs or alcohol involved.
Maybe he just can't drive.
That's 3 times in 2 years.
What was the other thing he hit? Hit a house? Hit a tree?
I don't remember the other one.
All right.
Looks like Halle Berry may be getting a divorce. Her and Eric Bennett, one step closer. He's one step closer to being a free man. Finally got around to filing for divorce from her cheating husband. That was on yesterday. Poison singer Bret Michaels is serious about launching a site.
Isn't that funny? Because they say this guy's just running around screwing everybody. Sure. Halle Berry's husband. Even though she's got a perfect body.
Perfect.
But sometimes you just want some nasty. I don't mean strange. Well, I mean that too. But just nasty. To where you don't want somebody with a perfect body. It's okay.
Yeah.
Kind of an okay butt, but not perfect. Sometimes you just want to have sex with great big sloppy yaks.
Well, no, you don't.
Yeah.
Ew. No, you don't. God. No, you don't. Ever.
Great big ones, but not firm. Nice, big, real ones.
Do it.
That's my favorite website now.
What is it?
Natural whatevers.
Oh. I can't do that. That's gross.
What is it, Dan?
I'm just laughing because I know what site you're talking about. All Big Naturals.
Yeah.
God. All Big Naturals.
Yeah.
Okay.
They do everything with them.
I imagine. But I just can't. I can't do that.
And on certain days of the week, I think is it Tuesday or Thursday where they have Animal Day?
They don't have Animal Day.
You know what? You got me on that one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think it's Thursdays.
They don't have Animal Day. No. Where do you find these sites? Because these are really kind of sick.
It comes in my email.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No one emails them to you.
Yeah. Sometimes you want just big, nasty sex.
I know. Nasty
and you
sex.
can't get that if you got a chick with a hot body.
I know. What's the matter with you?
So it's being really hard to be faithful to Mona.
She'll kill you.
I don't care.
You will be faithful. Have you been faithful so far? With who? Valerie?
Why is everything Valerie?
I don't know. She's just
because Valerie's around. What do you think? Every time Valerie comes over, her clam comes out?
Yes. I don't know.
No, I haven't done anything with Valerie.
All right. I don't know who you...
Married chick still coming around.
Okay.
And somebody else that I met through a friend.
And Mona believes it's all a bit.
Yes.
Okay. I love her. Because Joy didn't trust me as far as she could throw me, and Mona just trusts you completely.
She loves me.
I understand.
I really would like to be faithful. In fact, I think the fact that it bothers me is a step in the right direction.
It is. It is. You're moving in a positive...
Right. I don't think it'll stop. What's the face for?
It just... You've got this perfect little chick, 24, hot, smart, a little dingy, but who cares? I can't pass the Toys R Us without thinking of her.
Right.
Jeffrey
years.
But she's perfect.
She is.
And you're
loves me, absolutely adores me. I
totally see it. I totally see it.
You could see it when she looks at me. And I love her too.
Marry her.
I can't. I can't be faithful.
You've said if you got married, you'd be faithful.
No, I never said that.
Yeah, you did. You said
I believe I said I'd think about it.
Oh.
I don't believe I ever said if I got married, I'd be faithful. Look at O'Malley. He can't keep his yang in his pants. Sorry, Dan.
Sorry.
The rest of us have a right in time. You must. I'm working on it. I'm actually thinking of ways to try and be faithful. I ain't come up with one yet.
No? You need to.
And one of these chicks is just, she's hot. She could probably lose another 15 pounds, but it's just nasty, flabby sex. Schmack.
You don't like that.
I do every once in a while.
You don't like flabby anything.
Well, she's exercising a little bit, but the cans are just flabby.
I know. Well,
what's that? I don't know. It's just something to smack them.
I know. But Mona's perfect.
I know it. And I love her. I do.
I think you do.
It's not a hose. I absolutely love her.
I'm with you. I believe you.
I would so love to be faithful.
Marry her.
Can't.
Why?
And be faithful.
I bet you could if you were married.
Why? What's going to change?
I just think you would. I think
even O'Malley doesn't agree with you. Look at him. How's that going to change anything? In fact, it makes it more of a taboo, which adds to the magic of going out and flap it.
God, that's nasty.
It's not.
Yeah.
Am I right, O'Malley?
I can't do flap.
You're right. You can't use marriage as the reason to be faithful. If you cheat, you cheat. And if you get married and say, well, if I get married, I won't cheat anymore. No, that might last 6 months.
Cheating's cheating regardless. The only thing marriage really adds is some type of financial penalty if you get divorced. That's it. If your morals already suck, getting married's not going to change anything. Sorry. But I would like to be the stand-up guy. I'd like to stand here and swear before God that I'll take this woman and be her husband for the next 5 years and never cheat on her.
Next 5 years? Going on that big limb.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
But I can't do it. Well. And I don't deserve it. I don't deserve to have sex with hot chicks. I don't know why it's happening. But I can and I will. And I can't stop. And I do love her.
I know you love her.
She has everything except for the little giggly stuff. I'm getting used to that, though. In fact, I'm starting to enjoy it.
I thought you'd come around being endeared by that. Because she's cute. She's smart, unlike L.A., who was stupid. She's smart. Brilliant girl.
Absolutely nothing wrong with her. I'm the closest I've become. This close to being faithful.
Being faithful.
But if somebody hot came up here today, said, hey, let's go out and let's have some fur burger.
I know. Fur burger.
I don't think I'd be able to turn it down. Sorry. It just means if guys can be in a relationship and never cheat, it makes you a much better human being than I am. I can't do it. In fact, I don't think most guys can. I'm just the only one that's honest about it.
I go back to the Chris Rock line. Most men are as faithful as their options.
And you get options all the time. How come you're not cheating?
I don't get options, and I'm not cheating.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
You left to have drinks with some chick last week.
What are you? Stop this. I did not.
I'm just stretching for the weekend.
Thank you. God.
You have chances all the time. You can't tell me you don't go to appearances and you don't always have a shot at somebody.
I don't.
I don't. Break, Chloe?
I don't address them.
You don't?
No.
Really?
I don't cheat.
Can I see your cell phone and look at some of your past dialed numbers?
Absolutely. You can call them all.
Give it to me.
Right? Call them all.
Here.
I'd let Joy call them. I don't call them.
Oh, well, then you clear them out.
No, I don't.
You know, if you handed me the phone, you just smiled about clearing them out.
I don't.
You clear it out every day, don't you?
Sometimes the battery resets.
Yeah. You have to take it out.
Okay,
right.
You
have to take it out.
Yeah. We wrap it up.
You say yes, break? Yes, please.
Thank you. There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan, Live 105.3.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
The WB's New Tuesday is new again. First, on A Fresh Gilmore Girls, it's a huge college paper. Rory knows she didn't make the grade.
Very nice job on your paper, Miss Gilmore.
I don't feel like I did.
So what's wrong with an A?
Well, this is a first.
Is it because the professor...
I don't want any favors.
Have you quite finished?
...is having a fling with her roommate?
He doesn't seem mad.
Depends on which definition of mad you're going with.
A Fresh Gilmore Girls. Then, on the WB's hit One Tree Hill.
Party in his house.
Tonight, the mystery woman who seduced Lucas Scott.
She's the girl I met in the bar.
So she was just some stranger you slept with.
Just put herself...
Let the games begin.
...on the guest list.
You got a problem?
Yeah, I do.
One Tree Hill. Find out why it's one of TV's fastest growing hits. After Gilmore Girls tonight. It's all fresh from the frog. Only on the WB's New Tuesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth, WB.
Sport Clips proudly presents...
Guy Wisdom!
You could say Sport Clips is just a place where guys get their hair cut. Of course, by that standard, you might also be so bold as to call Lambeau Field just another patch of grass. And your remote, just another miracle of modern science. But alas, that would be more than just a grave misstatement. It would be pure balderdash. Because any self-respecting guy worth his salted peanuts knows that Sport Clips is the original guy-friendly place to get a great-looking haircut and enjoy sports on TV. Plus, it's fast, friendly, and at a great price. Does that sound like just a place where guys get their hair cut? I think not. Sport Clips. Guys win.
Visit our newest locations in Roanoke at Highway 377 and Highway 114, in Murphy at FM 544 and Murphy Road, and in Denton at Loop 288 and Spencer Road. We have Guy Smart Stylists to give you a great-looking haircut. Visit our website at www.sportclips.com. At Sport Clips, guys win.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. And guess what's back, Kel?
It's Dodgeball.
Where are we having Dodgeball, Kel?
At Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway.
Without a doubt, the greatest spectator sport in all the land, Dodgeball. You played it when you were a kid, now play it as an adult. Take advantage of all the great drink specials that Duke's has, like
$2 cocktails and $5 pitchers of beer all night long. And Duke's has no cover.
You must be 21 years of age. If you'd like to enter Dodgeball, you can go to our website, pugsandkellylive.com, and then meet us at Duke's on Wednesday nights. Where's Duke's located, Cal?
It's at Beltline and Midway in Addison. And Pugs, did you know that Duke's was voted the best patio in Texas for 2 years in a row?
I did. I've spent many an evening on the beautiful Duke's patio.
That's Duke's. It's where your friends are.
Come early and stay late. Play or watch. Dodgeball returns with the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, Duke's, and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
It's amazing how everything can change in a day. Or, in some cases, how everything can change in one night. Get ready to try Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Beer you can enjoy less than 24 hours after it was bottled. Beer brewed with the finest all-natural ingredients. It tastes so fresh, it's making every other beer seem so, well, yesterday. Our Day Fresh beer crew will be bringing the freshest beer to the hottest bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and try Day Fresh Budweiser. It's your chance to taste beer at its absolute freshest. And it's redefining what freshness means. Overnight. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
All right, you can get a Living Air Classic Air Purifier 1 the size of a small stereo speaker, will clean your entire house. If your house is around 3,000 square feet, it'll take care of it. Whereas if you've got a HEPA air cleaner, you're going to have one for every room. You don't need that with the Living Air Classic. It features a powerful 400 CFM fan that's extremely quiet during operation, but it's going to cover the area that you need. It's ideal for the average home. Also, you can put it in one area, close off all the doors, windows, everything, and set it on high and sanitize that area. So if you got somebody sick in the house or whatever, it's great for that. It eliminates odors, smoke, tobacco smoke. Tobacco smoke is one of the hardest things to get out of the air. It does all of that. And you can get one now with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. And with your order of a Living Air Classic, just for trying one out, you get a free wearable air purifier valued at over $150 with your order. It's the Living Air Classic. We've got one in the studio. We've had it for months. And yes, it works. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask Buckley Chappell of Cowboy Bail Bonds.
When I first walked into the SBC Yellow Pages, I didn't know if I was going to be in business a week or a month or a year. The hardest decision that I've had to make in my business was signing that contract. Man, I was scared to death. I found out that I was getting about 95% of my calls from the SBC book, and the following year I walked in and upgraded to a full-page ad. I tell you, it's a much easier decision to sign those today because it's worked for me. And believe me, I've advertised in every book that's out there. But I've always stuck with SBC, and I would recommend that anybody use them.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
Time's running out to advertise in the Greater Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. To help your business grow, call 1-817-496-7000. What's better than a great deal at the Ultimate Electronics Car Audio Blowout Sale? Well, rolling down the road in your rig and grooving to your new car audio system, that's what's better. Ultimate Electronics. Experience more without paying more.
Hey, this is Julie with Premier Nationwide Lending. Do me a favor. Quit procrastinating. You're going to miss the boat again. Rates are still very low, but I don't know how much longer they're going to stay that way. So why in the world would you let an opportunity to save hundreds, if not thousands of dollars go by without calling your favorite mortgage company? Premier Nationwide Lending at toll-free 866-627-2447. You have put this off for too long, so pick up the phone now, and we'll try to take only 10 minutes out of your busy day. You know, at Premier, we strive for perfection, but you've got to make the initial call, so do it now. And one thing to remember, got to make sure to let us know that you listen to that crazy Russ Martin Show so we can waive your application and credit report fee. Go ahead, pick it up. Call us now, toll-free at 866-627-2447, or you can even complete that application online at www.premiernationwide.com. Premier is spelled P-R-E-M-I-E-R.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and Easy Drinking Bush Light.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Are you still on the fence and throwing your money away at the cable company every month? You know you could be getting a lot more bang for your TV buck thanks to my friends at Sat Pro Network. Hey, it's Benjamin Dover here, and I'm going to tell you why now's the time to call Sat Pro. Well, first, you're always going to find the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite television from Sat Pro. In fact, no other company can offer you a better deal. The other guys just sell and install satellite equipment, but Sat Pro offers so much more. They're experts in HD TV and home theater, and let's face it, if you're going to let someone in your home, you'd better be able to trust them. Sat Pro's already installed satellite systems in my attorney's home as well as my own, and we couldn't be happier. It's a no-brainer, folks. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval. So call them right now, 972-675-8475. It's time to cut the cable, 972-675-8475. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch, 972-675-8475 for the good guys at Sat Pro.
To the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hi, Gail.
Hello.
We need to hold on for a second. I have to let the delay rebuild. Somebody screwed up a spot and had to smack the delay a couple of times.
Okie dokie, I'll try not to curse.
Nah. It just rebuilds quicker if we don't say anything.
Oh.
Just another couple of seconds. You ready?
Yes.
All right. What's your sponsor?
Max RX.
All right. Your out cue is something.com.
Max Vitality promotes length, girth, stamina, and overall sexual vitality for men. Become a stronger, more confident you. Max Vitality. Available now at GNC or online at max-rx.com.
And also by the Colorado Adventure on Sunday, May 23rd. Colorado's coming to Dallas. Don't miss the Colorado Adventure Festival with outdoor fun, competition, and more. Visit colorado.com for details and registration. Okay, northbound I-45 on the overhead at Woodall Rogers. You got a couple of lanes blocked. It's hydraulic fluid in the roadway, and it's caused a really big delay. Now, on eastbound 635 at Marsh, there's a wreck in the left lane. Westbound 635 before 75, a wreck in the left lane. In Carrollton, there's a car that caught fire on southbound 35 at Crosby. The right lane is blocked, and traffic's backed up to Frankfort. And in Grapevine on the service road, westbound 114 at William D. Tate, there's a truck that's too tall, and it can't make it through the intersection. They're having to actually raise the lights to get the truck through, and it's causing a slowdown. And also brought to you by Albertsons. Stop by Albertsons this week and save on Albertsons' new Steakhouse Choice brand T-bone steaks, just $5.99 a pound. Savings good through the 29th of this month. Albertsons, helping make your life easier. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather beautiful. 58 for the overnight low. Windy tomorrow. 79 should be the high. We have 87 degrees now. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to Live 105.3 for your free trial today.
You know something else I was thinking about because I was watching Macon County Line over the weekend?
Yes.
You know the movie?
Yes, of course.
Max Baer?
Mm-hmm.
How's it end?
Credits. I don't remember it that well, but I remember that he was in it, and he's a sheriff in small town.
All right.
So I don't remember specifics. I'm sorry.
Okay. Anyway, they made that for like a couple $100,000.
Okay.
Made $35 million off of it. Shot it guerrilla style.
Understand.
Where you just go
run and gun.
Yeah. We could make Happy the Clown like that.
Don't you even. That's 3 years going on, Happy the Clown.
We could do that.
Drop it. When? You won't take the time.
We'll take a week off. We got this year. We have more weeks to take off. We probably got 5-6 weeks to take off this year.
Okay.
Take off a couple of weeks, and of course, Chloe will take every one of those off as well.
Of course, because
even though he don't have 6 weeks, he just takes off regardless.
I understand.
So that reminds me, Chloe.
Oh no.
That week that you worked from home,
yeah.
What'd you get done? Even though you're supposed to be here.
I already told you all that.
Where's the stuff? Where's all the stuff you wrote?
What's that? Oh, I've got it at home.
Where is it?
What? I don't have it. It's not here. It's at home.
When were you going to give it to me?
Whenever you were going to ask for
it. He's asking now.
What did you write? Tell me one of the things that you wrote.
A couple of could the answer be C? Prices está bueno, and some Black Jeopardy.
Okay.
And so
perhaps we'll play that tomorrow.
Okay. I mean, I'll send it to you tonight. We can look at it.
Okay. Very exciting.
Mm-hmm. But like I said in the email, my writing's not too good right now.
Well,
it needs a lot of help. But here, I'll just give you what I got.
It's like the fact that we were off.
Right.
Chloe was supposed to be here. He ain't here. Say, what'd you do when we were off last week? I worked from home. All right, I'm sorry.
All right.
What does Trey want? I'll ask him. Yes?
Okay. I think I have a better cell connection now.
All right.
What did I miss?
I don't know.
All right, what's going on with the place next door to...
They want us, they want to work a deal.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Did you ever call them like I asked you to before?
I called the landlord, and the landlord would not divulge their information.
Oh. Because it's supposed to open up as like a sports bar, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They're supposed to be open, like, now.
Well, obviously it's not going to happen, and they want to work a deal.
Okay.
They called JD.
I spoke to the owner yesterday.
Yeah. While we were out sick.
Yes.
Yes. Are you feeling better?
Yeah, JD, you feeling better?
I was never feeling bad. You played hooky.
I didn't do anything.
Really?
Yeah.
You never sent me any emails saying, let's play hooky. Who's going to be sick today? Go to johndavidryan.com. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Remember.
I didn't write that.
Yes, you did. It came from your house. That's you.
I don't know. I don't see what that says.
Yes. At 9:55 in the morning. Hooky. And I have several more, if you'd like to see them. I have the one with the Batmobile. I have the one that twirls. I have the one where you say, call Gavin and tell one of us to say, who's going to be sick today, you or me? I have them all.
I don't know where this crap came from. All right, so here's the deal. I want to try and look at that bar next door.
Okay.
We have the owner's name, so obviously we're going straight to the source now. We're not having to mess with a bunch of lackeys.
Okay. Can you call me during a break and give me his, and I'll try to set it up? Or?
Sure. JD's already left a couple of messages.
I left messages.
Oh, okay.
So as soon as they call me back, I will call you, give you the numbers.
The last thing that they told JD was not to let me sign anything because they would beat any deal that anybody was coming up with.
Lovely.
So obviously, whatever they were going to do next door to the original bar we were looking at ain't going to happen. So we go in there, and then every Wednesday night, just to piss everybody off, we have the doo-doo boils out front.
Yes.
And any word on the other location?
I'm working on that as well.
Okay. All right. I've addressed your other problem out here.
Out at Cedar Hill?
Yes.
What's the problem? I can say what's going on. I get a call from somebody that knows where my land is out at Cedar Hill.
Okay.
They said somebody's building right next door to you and clearing out your trees to get to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I don't think you could do that.
No, you can't.
What's the story?
The story is that I have filed a complaint with the homeowners association.
Well, what did they do? What did they do? They really clear out some of my land?
Yeah. There's about I would say a 25 by 25 section.
That's the only reason I bought that land, was that section.
Yeah.
Where they have cleared out trees and...
what size trees?
The problem is that there's just, they had a wood chipper in there, so evidently after they cleaned them out, they...
well, there's still some stumps someplace.
Yeah, there's stumps and there's big broken limbs. And
so there were big trees they cleared out. That's the only reason I bought that acre. I don't want it now. It's ruined.
Yeah.
They ran over my sale sign and...
They ran over the realtor sign?
Yeah.
Who'd you file a complaint with?
The homeowners association, and they have 48 hours to address it. Or else
I don't think I paid them.
No.
Am I supposed to be current with them before they'll help me out?
That would probably help. But no, actually, no, they're going to help. They've already called them, the builder in question, and funny thing was, is during the course of the conversation this woman was having, she said, well, I got so-and-so's nastygram about something else, and when she got off the phone, I said, if he wants to get nasty about it, that's okay. But
I don't understand. Who's so-and-so and what nastygram is she talking about?
She got a nastygram from this builder on something else.
Okay, so they already don't like this guy.
He's a good builder, but evidently he's making some enemies.
Okay. Well, you can't just go on my land.
No.
You can't go on anybody's land and start clearing out trees. That was my favorite part of each.
Right.
I think I have blood in my doo-doo.
All right, well, that's the front part of your land.
That's the part that you see when you drive up. That's the big selling point. And they just indiscriminately cleared out trees. They had no idea what I was going to do with the land or any plans. How do you do that and get away with it?
Well, you hope someone just doesn't care, but, they're not going to get away with it. They have to replace trees.
They got to plant them back?
Yep.
Hold on a second. Yes, Ricky?
Yeah, I'm a tree appraiser, and...
what do trees run for now?
Well, an 18-inch tree will run you market value about $9,000 to $10,000.
For a tree?
Yeah.
What kind of tree?
Oak trees.
Yeah, that's my favorite. Yeah. I think that's what I had out there.
Yeah, I mean they're very. I mean,
Could you go out there and look at my stumps and figure out what kind of trees they cut down?
of course I could.
All right, hold on a second. Dan, line 5. All right, Trey, listen to me. This is very important.
Okay.
We're going to have a guy come out and look at my stumps and tell us what they're worth.
Well,
is that a cop out from Cedar Hill? Just a cop in general? No. Hold on, Trey. Yes, Richard?
Yeah, you can file criminal mischief charges against the guy. It is a criminal charge for someone to go on your property and destroy your property.
Yeah.
So you can do that in lieu of the homeowners association.
Well, so I can have the homeowners association get him. Yeah. I call it fuzz, and then I can also have the guy out there go out there and look at my holes, my stumps.
Yeah.
All right. Good. Thanks, Richard. And you know what? I would have noticed. Trey's right. I wouldn't have known had nobody called me.
Yeah. Well, you don't go out there.
No. I've been out there in a year and a half. Those are my favorite, though.
More are they?
Yeah. I raised those from...
You did not.
If you go out there, I mean, it's obvious, what's been going on.
Can I call the contractor directly?
I should hear from them in the morning, and then let me gauge their posture, and if you want to, then you can.
Just like know what the hell you're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, when they go to build a new house, obviously you got to put up them little orange flags so you know where the property line is. Right. It's hard to miss those.
Yeah, the orange flags are up. So, I mean...
And they ran over my realtor sign?
Over my realtor sign? I had to pay for
okay.
that. But anyways, they gave me a new one and said they'd build a builder. So.
Well, that's fine, but we don't know how long that sign's been down. I could have missed some business based on the fact that they mowed down my my realtor sign.
I agree.
Sounds very expensive.
This is your neighbor right next door?
I guess. Well, it's a contractor.
Yeah.
Got nothing to do with the neighbor. Right. What kind of house are they building next door?
I would guess they're building about I'd say between a 5,000 and 6,000 square feet house.
What do you think it's going to cost?
Market value once it's finished?
Yeah.
I have no. I mean, they're still working on the foundation.
Give me a ballpark.
I'd say the one across the street from you, from what they were saying on the finish out and stuff, it's probably going to be $1.5 million.
What a dump. All right, good. Go find out what we're going to get from my land.
Okay.
Thank you.
Perfect. I'm very upset about those trees.
It's the only reason I bought the land. I never planned on building a house there. How many times have I said on the air, the only reason I bought that acre of land out near Joe Pool was so I could just sit out there in my trees?
That's repeatedly.
What is it, Mo?
Those trees were priceless, man. I remember you saying that the only sort of piece that you could get was because you went out there and sat amongst them.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Like redwoods.
They clear out my trees and I ain't nothing left but stumps.
They were your pillar of strength, man.
Thanks, Mo. Keep that copy of the show close when we go to court.
Right.
Yeah, I got the call over the weekend. I almost drove out there just to go take a look at myself.
Yeah.
I don't get how you think you can do that and not have anybody catch you.
That's pretty ballsy. Or stupid. Or he thought, nobody will ever find out.
Or, they're going to build here anyway. They're going to clear these streets.
Right.
I'm helping them out. No, you're not. I got so much crap going on at once.
You have a woman that loves you, though. Mona.
What about her?
You have a woman.
Hold on. That guy's doing the plumbing next door? Do I want to talk to him?
I would think so.
All right. Hi, Lynn.
Hey.
Yeah.
That is a preacher building a house next door to you, and it's right at 10,000 square feet.
Really?
Yes.
What? Let me take you off the air. You tell me the name of the street. Hold on. What is it? Wait. Tell me again. That's it.
133s, I'm in.
Give me the rest. It's all right. That's the one. Well, the place with all the trees missing next door is mine.
Gotcha. To the right or the left?
I don't know. Were they clearing out trees on both sides?
I can't remember. I know there's trees on the left. There's a bunch of them on the left.
Yeah, that was mine.
But no, it's a young black preacher moving in, building it.
Well, he's about to buy me some trees.
All right, I just thought I'd let you know.
All right, thanks.
It's amazing.
You don't know what I'm going to say.
Yeah, I just see that look in your eye. Quit. Stop.
Guess what's my favorite tree now?
Oh, no.
Yes, you do. I think that would look very good on my land, and I think it's appropriate. Do I need to say it?
No, Chloe got it. You're okay.
I love cottonwood.
I understand. Quit it.
What were we talking about before we got off on this land thing?
Your house, the Mona. I don't remember.
I'm out. We just finished news. Did traffic.
Yes, did traffic. Oh, the fact that hooky was your idea, playing hooky.
I didn't have anything to do with that.
Please, you sent me a bunch of stuff. I'll put another one up if you'd like. More of your emails? The one with the Batmobile, maybe. The one that twirls.
Why, if I'm playing hooky, why would I sit there at the computer all morning and create little graphics that say, let's play hooky?
I have no idea why you did it.
And this one on your website right now I'm looking at, I don't know.
It's directly from you.
I didn't have anything to do with that.
Get
you can fake subject lines. You can fake anything you want.
So I get charged with a sick day of my personal stuff, and you wanted the day off.
You said you were sick.
I was not sick. Show me one email from me to you that says I'm sick.
Give me a few hours.
There's one I sent at 4:51 a.m. that says I'm still awake. I never said I was sick.
That's what I took it to mean.
No, I didn't. I just said I can't sleep.
Oh, and Mona and I had the same conversation that you and Joy had over the weekend about the hyphenated last name thing.
And what's her take?
She thinks it's chicken ass for a woman not to take the guy's last name.
I agree. Then I agree with Mona. So what was you agree with that? And why would you? So y'all didn't argue. You just
it was just a conversation.
I agree.
If you're a chick, your last name isn't yours anyway. It was your daddy's name.
Yeah.
Any name that a chick's got originally came from her daddy. So what are you so attached to your maiden name for?
That I don't know. And this is the second chick I've gone out with that's had this issue.
So if you and Joy got married, if you finally broke down and you asked her, will you marry me? Yeah. She's going to hyphenate her name?
She wants to hyphenate, and the other chick wasn't even going to take my name at all. Wasn't even going to hyphenate.
If I'm going to give you the ultimate compliment, to ask you to spend the next 5 years of your life with me as my wife, the least you can do is take my name.
5 years.
I'm old-fashioned. I'm traditional.
I understand.
There'll be none of this hyphenated stuff. I'll slap that out of your hand.
I agree.
Your last name, that was your daddy's name. I'm your new daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Take my name.
I totally agree.
And the whole thing with Cyndi Lauper and her husband, what kind of ballless wonder is she married to?
Yeah. He took mine and I took his.
No, you don't do that. Can you imagine going out with your buddies, it's drinking night, hey, guess what I'm doing? We're getting married. And I'm going to hyphenate my name. I'm going to take her name too.
No.
The only reason it should be like that, what are you looking at?
Nothing.
What are you looking at? Do I need to hit refresh?
Yeah, hit refresh.
Still on JohnDavidRyan.com?
Sure.
I don't see anything.
Should come up to the top.
Oh.
Did for me. Yeah. It's the Batmobile. Hooky.
I didn't.
Yeah, well, yet another one.
I don't know who put that movie together. That's not even my car.
It's not your car.
It's not.
Wait a minute. It appears to be in front of your trees.
What's left of them?
Yeah.
How we doing, Chloe? Yes, Laura?
Yeah, I was calling, just wanted to ask you guys, why is it so important to you that the woman take your name?
I just told you, if I'm going to give you the ultimate compliment of asking you to spend the next 5 years of your life with me, the least you can do is take my last name.
Well, we're doing the ultimate compliment by spending.
Not necessarily. You know what? Everything's targeted you. Not you, but the woman, when you get married. The whole wedding ceremony is for you. Everything's focused around you. You get all the stuff. You get the nice ring. You get the gifts. You get all the parties, everything else. And the least you can do is take my name.
I don't want all those things, though. I don't want the wedding. I don't want the nice ring. I don't want any of that kind of stuff, because to me, it's more the commitment to the marriage that's most important.
Exactly. If you're going to commit to the marriage, take the last name. Don't not do it because it's inconvenient. You don't want to get a new Social Security card. You don't want to get another driver's license.
Well, I guess kind of, because I've been in a situation where I was married before. I took the name, and I've chosen to go back to my maiden name. I've established myself in a career with my maiden name, and I prefer not to have to ever, update that in the future.
And how would changing your last name affect your career?
Well, just because of that, people know to come to me, and they know my first and my last name. I have a kind of common first name, and
right.
So if I changed my last name, they would be like, who is this woman? Who is she? We don't know who this person is.
You know what? I would even give you this for a short period of time. If it helps you make the transition, you can hyphenate.
I'm totally cool with the hyphenation.
No. You mean forever? No.
I've even thought about maybe eliminating having a middle name and choosing to make my maiden name my middle name, or something like that. It's just I'm really attached to that maiden name. I've
Why?
had it for quite some time now.
What do you care?
I care because it's me.
A marriage is when you two bond together. You mesh together. You meld. Now shut up and take my name. If I was going to get married, thank you. If I was going to get married and the chick said, I'm going to hyphenate my last name or I'm not taking the name, we're not getting married.
I agree.
I don't care how old manish that sounds.
It's just tradition. When did this start? When did this hyphenation?
Probably in the 70s.
I guess.
With the chicks and the bra burning and everything else and the equal rights and all the other crap to go along with it. Well, why should I give up my identity? You're not giving up your identity. You're following tradition. Right. Now take my name.
Yes. I agree. So.
Dan, when you got married, your wife take your last name?
Yeah, she did.
Any coercion?
None at all.
See?
Have to get her on her pressure point?
No, although I know them, but no, I didn't have to do that.
There's only two chicks that this has ever come up with. That other one we talked about who said she wouldn't take my name at all.
Right.
And now this with Joy. Well, hyphenate it. It'll still be the same.
No, it's not the same.
It's not the same.
You hyphenate it, you sound like an animal act.
Kind of.
Right. All right.
Hooky boy.
What?
Hooky boy.
I don't have anything to do with that crap on your website.
That's all the stuff you sent me. It was all your idea. And I got charged with the day off my personal blog.
I was ready. Is there something new loading on here now? It says standby video loading. What is that?
I sent some stuff to Chris.
Well, the site's locked up.
Yeah.
Is it the Batmobile again? I didn't do that.
Yes, you did. Yeah, like I have those pictures of the Batmobile just laying around my house.
They're on my website. And that's a movie. Obviously, it took a long time to produce that.
Clearly.
I don't have time to do that.
Yes, you do. You're taking a day off.
This is the Russ Martin Show. Turn it up. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Imagine this. You walk into a bar, you order a Budweiser. It tastes good. So you look at the born on date. It says today's date. Perplexed, you look at a calendar on the wall and then at a date on a nearby newspaper. It all checks out. Somehow the beer you're drinking was bottled this very same day. And then you think to yourself, what's going on here? Am I in some kind of cosmic time warp? Have I slipped through some kind of barley and hops wormhole? Or are the people at Budweiser at it again?
It's the phenomenon called Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Beer that was bottled on the very same day. and it's out to show that fresh beer tastes better. Our Day Fresh Beer crew will be bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and your chance to try the freshest beer you can get your hands on. Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser, a 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
If you need one more reason to switch from cable, now with DirecTV service, you have two. The DirecTV Double Deal. First, save on the best in news, sports, entertainment, and family programming. Sign up for the Total Choice with Local Channels package now and get over 125 channels, every one at 100% digital quality. That's for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. That's $10 off a month. Plus, connect up to 3 rooms for free. You get the satellite dish, 3 receivers, and standard installation. Think of it this way. You can watch the best in television entertainment while cashing in on double the deal. Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment to any Total Choice package. Any more excuses for sticking with cable? Discover the DirecTV difference. Better entertainment, more value. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit your local retailer for more details. Offer in 7/17/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming is sold separately. Other restrictions apply.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey guys, yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
You've heard about plasma. You want a plasma. Get this. Star Power is the nationally known expert, not only on plasmas, but also on award-winning service and installation. You always thought you couldn't afford a plasma, but during Star Power's Pure Plasma event this weekend, you can. This weekend only. At Star Power, you can find 42-inch plasma starting at $19.99. Pioneer selected Star Power to offer never-before pricing on their latest plasma technology, including the award-winning Pioneer Elite Series. Pioneer is sending experts to Star Power this weekend from as far away as Japan to answer any questions and deal directly with you. This weekend at Star Power's Pure Plasma event, you can buy a plasma at the right price, get a $500 rebate on selected models, and a $1,000 Pioneer Elite DVD recorder for free with the purchase of any Pioneer Elite plasma, and no interest financing for a year. The hard-to-get allocated plasmas are in stock at Star Power. Pioneer, Sony XBR, LG, virtually every brand under the stars. Come to Star Power this weekend, Oak Lawn and Avondale, or North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe.
All right, Mother's Day is right around the corner. Do you know when that is? It's in May? Yeah. Fresh flowers from proflowers.com is the perfect gift. They ship overnight, direct from the grower. There's nobody in between, and that does 2 things. It gets you flowers fresher than you can get them anyplace else, and you're also going to get a better price. Here's a special offer just for my listeners. The 20 tulips for Mom bouquet is just $29.99. It's $10 savings only if you use my name when you go to the website to order. There's the mic in the upper right-hand corner. Type in the name Russ. So not only do you get the free vase, you save $10 off the tulips for Mom. If you call them, make sure you tell them my name so you get the same deal. 1-888-FRESHEST, as in fresh flowers. 1-888-FRESHEST. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase and you get the 20 tulips for Mom, just $29.99. They come with instructions. They come with plant food. They come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. You're not going to get that anywhere else. 1-888-FRESHEST. You can place the order now if you want, and then they'll wait till the day before Mother's Day and ship them out. Or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave executive, and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club. 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Tired of that tiny kitchen? Thinking of turning the attic into a home theater? Maybe you just want to jazz up your door and cabinet hardware. Then wake up with Ask Andrea each Saturday morning at 7. I'm Andrea Rideout. Each week I share helpful hints, tips, and ideas about your home. Call in during the show with questions about your own projects or visit me anytime at askandrea.com. So feed your home improvement habit each Saturday morning at 7 with Ask Andrea, a proud sponsor of Habitat for Humanity, right here on Live 105.3 KLLI.
Hey, it's Pugs and Kelly from the Midday Show on the alternative talk station Live 105.3. And back by popular demand, it's Dodgeball. Where, Cal?
It's at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Every Wednesday night, come to watch and play dodgeball and stick around for the fun that is only Duke's.
And at Duke's, they've got great drink specials like $2 cocktails and $5 pitchers of beer all night long.
There's no cover, but you gotta be 21 to get in on all the dodgeball action.
So come join us at Duke's Original Roadhouse on Wednesday night.
Duke's is located on the corner of Beltline and Midway Road in beautiful Addison, Texas.
That's Duke's. It's where your friends are.
Duke's Original Roadhouse and
the alternative talk station Live 105.3.
Cinco de Mayo, Corona Extra. Cinco de Mayo, Corona and Lime. There's a festival feeling in the air now, 'cause it's the 5th of May. The smell of pico de gallo and fajitas, I bet you can hardly wait. Everywhere there's some hot-looking honeys, from Miami to South Padre. We're gonna party with our crew till the sun goes down and drink Coronas all day. The only beer for Cinco de Mayo, Corona Extra. Cinco de Mayo, Corona and Lime. Cinco de Mayo, Corona Extra. Cinco de Mayo, Corona and Lime. Imported by the Gambrinas Company, San Antonio, Texas.
Hey, it's Pugs
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on the alternative talk station Live 105.3, here with a brand new DirecTV offer from Dish Direct.
For a limited time, Dish Direct is combining 2 of DirecTV's most popular offers with all kinds of perks.
But you have to act now.
Here's the deal. Sign up for DirecTV's Total Choice package with local channels and get $10 off your first 6 months.
You get over 125 all digital channels, including your local channels, for just $29.99 a month.
Plus, get up to 4 rooms of DirecTV professionally installed for free.
That's right. Get DirecTV in 4 rooms, absolutely free, and you own it.
That's the DirecTV double deal brought to you by who else but
Dish Direct. Pick up the phone now and call Dish Direct at 888-834-1999. You can have your new DirecTV system installed within 48 hours.
Plus, if Dish Direct is late to a scheduled appointment, they're going to pay you $50.
Why would you call anyone else? 888-834-1999. Or you can log online to
DishDirect.com.
Just when you thought the party was cooling down, it's about to get VH1 Classic presents Cheers. Rock the Nation Tour 2004. The best is back with more pyro, more thunder, more explosions. Same night, same stage. You also get Poison. Live at Smirnoff Music Center. Friday, June 11th. New show, new stage, and bringing you surprises from the entire KISS catalog. The songs that'll take you back and bring you back again, as only KISS can. Together with Poison. Tickets will go on sale this Saturday at 10 a.m. at all Ticketmaster locations and charged by phone at 214-373-8000 or online at Ticketmaster.com. Live at Smirnoff Music Center. Presented by House of Blues Concerts, HOB.com. Now back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the The Alternative Talk Station.
Somebody sent me that link a couple of weeks ago, and I didn't know if it was. I didn't know if it was real or not. Yeah. It was on like the. What do they call that section of D magazine, where just people, it's like some kind of chat board.
I don't know.
Anyway,
I don't watch.
Somebody sent me a link to that, and I looked at it, and it was just talked about Scott Sam's and Alexa at Channel 8.
Right. Well, this is from the Observer.
Okay.
This came
well,
out.
obviously now it's a much more reliable source.
Well, it just says what happened.
And?
It just says, we understand anger management issues. So we being, what do they call this thing? The buzz.
I don't know.
All right. When we heard from 3 sources that WFA TV Channel 8 Scott Sams was suspended 3 days for calling his coworker Alexis Kanamos a Greek bitch, we felt his pain. Not that he was right, for all Buzz knows, since neither Sams nor Kanamos return phone calls. They're both saintly, but we understand how the pressures of the day and
I bet every meat flap in that room slammed shut when that came out of his mouth.
Once more details were made known, we realized the incident involving the morning show, Channel 8 Daybreak anchor and traffic reporter, respectively, was worth exploring. First, it reportedly occurred a few weeks ago during a post-show meeting wherein the morning team was discussing ways to overcome its slide in the ratings. Channel 8
Stop ad-libbing. That's their biggest thing, is Channel 8 likes to, they let Scott's okay at times. He's funnier. He thinks he ain't funny.
No. He's not. No.
He thinks he's funnier than he is.
Right.
How about that? Yeah. At least I know when I say something stupid, I know it was stupid.
I saw him on today with some guy that was a professional jewel thief.
I saw that.
At the very end of the...
I still have my watch. I knew at a certain point he was going to say something about Judah. Hey, look, I still got my watch. He must not have been too good.
Saw it too. Channel 8's morning show, an important money producer for the station, historically has been trailing Channel 4 and Channel 5 in recent months. Kanamos, according to 2 sources, suggested that they all get together and watch the competition so they would know what they were up against.
What's wrong with that?
Well, what happened next is unclear, but the source says it ended up with Sams calling Kanamos a quote-unquote Greek bitch. Buzz.
He call her a hot one?
No, just
shoulda.
Greek bitch.
At least that would have mitigated the damages.
Buzz wonders if adding ethnicity to the...
Ethnicity?
Yeah, that. To the insult softens it. Does Italian a-hole sound almost...
What? Does Italian what?
A-hole. I just want to say it.
You could say a-hole.
Okay, a-hole.
Slurring it doesn't get you off the hook.
It's uncomfortable for me.
Give me the rest of the story then, because this slur stuff I can't handle.
Okay. There you
go. Sam's calling Kanamos a Greek bitch. Buzz wonders if adding why did I get it? Ethnicity to the insult softens it. Does Italian a-hole? I'm sorry. Does Italian sound almost complimentary? I got it. After Kanamos complained to Human Resources, Sam's was reportedly suspended for 3 days. I also heard that they had security walk him out.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe that's what they do when you get suspended. I don't know. I ain't never been stupid enough to call somebody a Greek bitch in a room full of people. Sam's reportedly suspended for 3 days. Can you imagine what it was like on the set?
Oh.
When he returned after his 3-day suspension, and they're all there in that Good Day Texas or Howdy Doody, whatever they call it.
Daybreak.
Yeah. Howdy Doody Dallas.
No. It's not. It's a good one, though. Doody Dallas. I want a show like that.
Somebody pick that up. I can't imagine what it was like on the studio.
Nice and warm. No tension.
So glad you're back. Did you enjoy your 3 days off?
For calling me a Greek bitch? You fat tub of lard?
Yeah, his diet's working out well.
Sorry. He's a friend of ours. We should not pick on him.
Oh, I like Scott.
I do, too.
I don't know any of the other behind-the-scenes stuff. I just know that, or some emails that I got from people that work in that area said security escorted him out. Then 3 days later, he comes back.
Right.
I don't see anything else on here. And neither one of them is going to tell us anything if we ask.
No, they've not returned phone calls to the Observer.
Well, nobody at Belo likes the Observer anyway.
Of course not.
When you got a magazine that has Belo Watch and they just sit around waiting for Belo to screw up, I don't think they're going to return phone calls.
Mm-mm.
All right, there you go.
Okay.
You ready to go to the news?
Sure.
Hold on. Yes, Mike?
Hey, you were wondering about names. My kids have my wife's name.
Why?
If you grew up with the name I had for a last name, you'd want to change it too. No.
Hold on a second. Do you even care? It's going to be... All right, what is it?
My last name?
Yeah.
Kisselberg.
What's wrong with that? It ain't spittle.
Stop it.
It ain't spittle.
I understand.
That doesn't mean Gavin's a bad person just because his last name's Spittle.
I understand. He's a great guy. He's done nothing but support you.
I haven't said anything. What's with the face?
You pick on him a lot. He really...
I do that to people I like. People I don't like, I get their cable shut off.
I understand.
As far as I know, Big Al Mac's cable got shut off yesterday about 4 o'clock.
Right.
From what I hear.
I understand.
Not being ugly to Gavin.
Okay. He's just a great guy. He really works hard.
How about we do something nice for him? Would that make you feel better?
Yeah. Actually, it would. Fix his office from all the holes we put in the walls and the ceiling and everywhere else.
Well, take this into Gavin. Here, tell him to go buy him something.
Give him some cash. Well, that's nice.
Yeah. There.
That's nice. Or, we could paint his office. We could fix it back up. He
didn't want us to paint his office before.
We've put holes in the ceiling that still have not been repaired.
Not my fault.
It's your fault.
You have turned into the biggest whiny bitch.
I'm not trying to be a bitch. I'm just saying.
You have turned... Yeah, that's all you sound like, a whiny bitch. Well, then you go fix it. I'm tired of you bitching about it.
All right, I'll fix it.
Either fix it or shut up.
Okay.
Shut up. Does that work? Fix it or shut up. In fact, do them both. Did he take it?
Yeah. He said he'll take it right after the show. He wants to buy you dinner this week, actually.
I don't want to go any place with him. Well, I gave him $20. That should cover everything else.
That's what he said he wanted to do with the $20.
Shut up, whiny bitch.
I'm not being a whiny bitch. You said if he got in the dog costume, he got the dog attacking him, the canine from Garland Police, that you'd go out to dinner with him.
You are worse
I'm not bitching.
Nag.
I'm not.
You have once again turned into the biggest nagger.
I've not.
Yes, you are. Every day, day in, day out, nag.
I'm not nagging.
Yes, you are.
I'm reminding you of your promise.
You want your cable?
Yes, I would like to keep my cable.
Well, then stop the nagging.
I'm sorry.
Monday, Tuesday, nag.
Stop it.
Did your parents nag at you?
No.
I'm just trying to figure out if naggers run in your family.
No. No.
Do you nag at Joy like that?
I don't.
No wonder she don't want to get married to you.
I'm not. She does want to get married to me. She just don't want to take my name. Don't say it. Don't. Don't say it. Don't say it. Please. You promised him if he got attacked by the dog, you'd go out to dinner with him.
All right.
All right. So go on.
You won. You happy?
I am now.
Now get off me.
Okay.
Are you ready for news?
I am.
4:54. JD Rhines on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. It's brought to us by Planet X Adult Superstore, Kingsley and Jupiter. I'll be there Saturday from noon until 2. I'll have Blink 182 tickets and Styx tickets to give away. That's this Saturday. Grand Prairie's Lone Star Park could build an entertainment center and hotel if video gambling passes in the Texas legislature. Right now, lawmakers in Austin are debating if video lottery terminals at racetracks should be used to help raise money for schools. We've heard this before. Testifying in Austin, Lone Star Park President Bob Kaminsky said the addition of video lottery at his track could increase revenues more than $900 million the first year. The new money would allow Lone Star Park to pay bigger purses to winners, which might keep them from defecting to neighboring states. Kaminsky also said the video gamblers who would come to Lone Star Park might play the ponies too. One of two white teens who pleaded guilty to burning a cross on a black pastor's front lawn said yesterday they never thought the incident would be that big of a deal.
You burn a cross in somebody's front yard and you think nobody's going to notice?
A black pastor.
I don't care who it is.
This is near Seattle, by the way. Arlington, near Seattle. 16-year-old boy was released after serving 30 days at the Denny Youth Center and said he and his cousin came up with the idea in just minutes to burn the cross on March the 24th. The boy and his 16-year-old cousin, both dropouts from Arlington High School, not here again, taped pieces of broken pallets together in the shape of a cross, doused it in gasoline, lit it on fire in the pastor Jason Martin's front yard.
And they say why they didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal?
They just thought it was funny. Martin was home with members of his family who awoke to see the flames. The teens turned themselves into police 3 days later. The Martins have since said they have forgiven the boys.
No, the hell you don't forgive somebody like that. You know what that does psychologically to somebody's family?
Yeah, but he's a pastor.
To have your kids look out the window and see a burning cross, it's not the 60s.
I agree.
As funny as it is to dance around all this other stuff, you don't do that to somebody.
I understand.
Would you like to get up in the middle of the night and see a cross burning in your front yard?
I don't like it at all. He said they've forgiven the boys for their action, but doubt the two intended anything less than what a burning cross has come to mean in America. Once again, that was outside of Seattle.
Got it.
A study out of the University of California, Los Angeles, shows that while women really are more attracted to muscular, attractive men, for the long term, they're more into scrawny guys. College-age women surveyed at UCLA overwhelmingly chose He-Man types for flings, but also believed them to be less faithful, less likely to treat them well, and less sensitive. So in choosing a long-term partner, they pick scrawny guys, according to the survey.
I think those guys that work out, that get just huge.
All buffed out.
They're more wrapped around themselves. Where if your chick leaves you, I don't think you care.
Because you know you can pick up anybody anywhere. With that body, you can go out anywhere and any chick's going to be like all over you.
So I want to start taking steroids.
You're not taking steroids.
I'm going to start.
You're working out. You look great.
I want bigger. I want to get where my arms don't touch my sides. I do.
We always made fun of guys like that. Now you want to be one?
Yeah, but we never made fun of them where they could hear it.
Well, no. Well, no.
I'll start taking some supplements like Amdro.
It's fire ant killer.
It is?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. Amdro's fire ant killer, yes. Don't take that. Unless you have fire ants.
Ants are strong.
David Frederick, a psychology graduate student who co-authored...
What is that supplement that sounds like Amdro?
It's called Andro.
Andro.
That's the shortened version. The long version is androstenedione.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I want.
Okay.
And then whatever I don't take, I'll dump on the beds.
No.
Is that type of steroid?
Technically, it's not a steroid, but it's one of those elements. I think it's one certain molecule away from being pure testosterone.
Oh. What is it the athletes are on? Like the baseball players. That's what I want.
Well, right now with the baseball players, their big stink is thermal growth hormone, I think. TG, something along those lines.
Right.
It's just
human growth hormone.
Yes, that's what it is.
HGH.
Basically,
HGH, very expensive.
Basically, the shots that you get from Dr. Fettner with the testosterone.
Right.
Okay. Multiply that times about 5 or 10.
I don't know how you could stand that because I get just one shot from Fettner, and I'm horny for a month and a half.
Yeah.
But it's also a different. It's also a different substance. It's different just enough where you're going to get different gains from taking it.
In fact, I need another shot from Fettner.
Why?
Because Mona's wearing me out.
Okay. That's good.
It's not.
It's good to be worn out.
We do it, and it's not a lot.
Yeah.
So it's like we did it a couple times Saturday night.
Okay.
Get up Sunday morning to do it again. I'm tired. I don't finish.
Okay.
Have you lost interest in me? We just did it 2 times last night. I'm 43.
I understand.
I don't have the stamina for this.
You're doing it to yourself 6 times a day. You said.
I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to talk to anybody. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do any expenditure.
Okay.
All I got to do is sit there in my chair, look at all my favorite sites, and make little family tents out of tissue.
I understand.
I don't understand line 1, Dan.
This guy is saying that you're messing with his fiance.
What's her name?
He wouldn't tell me.
Find out, then tell me.
All right.
Another married woman?
No, it's a fiance. Stop being so picky.
My bad.
Thank you.
He said, I can tell you off the air. Is what?
You can tell me?
Yes.
All right, I can hear you. Hold on. Go. Nope, don't know one. Got no reason to lie about it.
Why would she lie?
What's the last name? See, actually, I'm trying to live a cleaner life. I'm trying to get them before they're married.
Oh, sure.
He give you the last name?
Yes.
All right, you're off. Nope, don't know her.
He's swearing up and down that you do.
All right, I'll put him on. What is it, Dan?
You know her. You damn well know you know her.
No, I don't.
I swear, I love her, and you better stop messing with her.
This is a hose.
Yeah.
It's not even a good hose. All right, I'll play it out this way. I can't stop. I'm going to keep seeing her.
She says she sees you.
She does. She was over this weekend. Ask her about my turkey farts. I have a bumper sticker that says that.
Hey, man. All right, look, that's not fun.
Shut up.
Go ahead.
Okie dokie. You may have heard of this, the mutant gonorrhea that is out.
I have that.
You don't have any gonorrhea. You've been checked.
No, I have that.
Dr. Fettner's checked you.
I don't think he checked me for gonorrhea.
He checked you for all sexual diseases.
I don't think so.
Yes, he did. All STDs. All of them.
I got it from sharing the leukemia needle.
It came out. You don't have leukemia and you don't share needles when you have leukemia. It came out about 1 in 7 cases of gonorrhea are the new, harder to beat mutation, and now it's gotten even worse. Thursday, last week, the U.S. Center for Disease Control and Prevention is Thursday this week, is expected to announce that the common treatments for gonorrhea no longer work. Popular antibiotics like Cipro are no longer effective in getting yourself clean. The CDC will recommend using antibiotic ceftriaxone, which is much less convenient because it is administered through injections, not pills. You'll have to deal with shots because gonorrhea. Decidedly uncomfortable side effects include pain, burning while you're going to the bathroom.
What do you care? You got gonorrhea. Who cares about the uncomfortable side effects?
Burning.
Nobody wants to have sex with you if you get the gonorrhea.
A discharge and pain and dull aching in your genital region.
I have that.
You don't have that. You don't have anything. For 2 years, Paulette Harris had her hair shampooed and dried twice a month at the Hair Cutlery just outside of Baltimore. And last month, when Harris, a black woman, by the way, went in for a shampoo, she said she would be charged $8 more because she is ethnic. She's filing a $600,000.
I've heard of this story. Isn't that an old one?
Came out today in the Baltimore.
Maybe it's in
BaltimoreSun.com.
Oh,
She's filing a $600,000 lawsuit in Baltimore Circuit Court yesterday against Hair Cutlery, alleging negligent hiring and intentional infliction of emotional distress. She also alleges that she was subjected to discrimination and racial slurs. Hair Cutlery is a walk-in unisex salon chain with 800 stores. According to Harris, while she was at the hospital, an employee asked her to pay in advance, stating that ethnic people have a habit of being serviced and then leaving without paying. When a reporter called the Glen Burnie store, which is the one she was at, our hairstylist confirmed that the cost of a shampoo and blow dry is $13 for shoulder-length hair, no matter what your race is. Brooke Shields said she is depressed. after giving birth to her daughter, Roland, nearly a year ago, suffered from serious postpartum depression. Now she wants to tell you all about it.
You're just hungry. Eat that kid.
In her new book. No, she's not. Down Came the Rain is her new book. She says, quote, by sharing my experience, I hope to shed light on a real yet often hidden, ignored problem that affects women of all lives in varying degrees. I also hope that by being honest about fear, shock, and shame I felt, it will help others avoid the pitfalls.
What do you feel shame about?
Postpartum depression. Marie Osmond went through that too, really seriously.
And look how many kids she had.
Yeah.
I think after the first time, you'd give it up.
She said she struggled with it.
Do all chicks go through
some form
PPD?
Some form, just because your hormones are changing and swinging so much.
Can't they take pills for that?
I don't know. That I don't know.
Hold on a second. How we doing, Chloe? Yes, Jim?
Yes, sir.
Thanks for the call. Go ahead, John.
All right. George Michael says he misses the days where he could cruise the public bathroom scene.
Yeah, I do too.
For anonymous man-on-man relations. He said it was such a turn-on. I could never be that turned on again. Guilt is a massive turn-on. One of the things about cruising and having secret sex life for so long is that I think it helped me keep my feet on the ground. And I meant I was constantly meeting ordinary people. Did the same way?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But you don't want to get gonorrhea now.
No, because you can't beat it. You have to have the injections. Poison singer Bret Michaels is serious about launching a side career in country music after last week's flame-worthy video.
He's what?
Country music.
Why?
He was on the Flame-worthy Video Music Awards on CMT. Bret hosted a jam session at a Nashville nightclub called The Stage. I've been there, by the way. Toby Keith was there, Rascal Flatts, Montgomery Gentry, just a few of the big names that showed up. Bret told the crowd, country and rock music have such incredible, loyal fans. I'm just really glad to be able to play for you guys.
I don't think it's loyalty. I think it's stupidity.
It's not stupidity. They're very loyal.
You don't know any better.
It's like, yes, you do. It's like Jimmy Buffett's people that are very, very loyal. Look at the concert, man. They're going to rock. They're going to absolutely pack out Texas Stadium for Alan Jackson, George Strait, and Jimmy Buffett.
You got spittle all over your chin.
Do? Mm-hmm. Sorry.
You hanging out with Gavin?
I'm not.
Go ahead, Megan. All right, thanks.
What a weird day.
Go ahead.
40-year-old Nicolas Cage has found a bride number 3.
Have you seen pictures of her?
No.
Mm-mm.
You're kidding.
Mm-mm. It's an ugly Yoko Ono.
You're kidding.
Mm-mm.
He could.
I know.
With this cash?
Mm-hmm.
He's been married to Patricia Arquette, also Lisa Marie Presley. Her name is Alice, this young lady. She is Asian. She's 19-year-old. She's a waitress that he met last February while dining at LA's Sushi Avenue, where she works. She's a waitress again. Mm-hmm. Nicholas went out for sushi with some male friends on Valentine's Day. Alice was their waitress. Nicholas perhaps had a couple of sakis, asked young Alice if she would be his date to the Oscars. She accepted, and they've been in relations ever since. And we have audio if you care.
We have time for audio? No audio for you.
No audio for me.
Sorry. No sucky.
There's new information. I'm JD Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Broadcasting, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3 Program Director, Gavin Spittle. Colors with his own grunt.
Are you ready for a change? If you're thinking about getting nipped and tucked, and who isn't, tune into Plastic Surgery Today here on Live 105.3. That's Sunday mornings at 11 o'clock with me, Kelly, and Dr. Robert Schwartz.
Every Sunday, we're talking about the latest in plastic surgery and taking your calls. So if it's breast augmentation, liposuction, wrestling, Botox, anything, we'll be answering your questions.
Make sure to tune into Plastic Surgery Today with me, Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and Dr. Schwartz, Sunday mornings at 11 o'clock. Or to reach the doc now, go to rsplastic.com.
Sport Clips proudly presents
Guy Wisdom!
You could say Sport Clips is just a place where guys get their hair cut. Of course, by that standard, you might also be so bold as to call Lambeau Field just another patch of grass. And your remote, just another miracle of modern science. But alas, that would be more than just a grave misstatement. It would be pure balderdash. Because any self-respecting guy worth his salted peanuts knows that Sport Clips is the original guy-friendly place to get a great-looking haircut and enjoy sports on TV. Plus, it's fast, friendly, and at a great price. Does that sound like just a place where guys get their hair cut? I think not. Sport Clips. Guys win.
Visit our newest locations in Roanoke at Highway 377 and Highway 114, in Murphy at FM 544 and Murphy Road, and in Denton at Loop 288 and Spencer Road. We have Guy Smart Stylists to give you a great-looking haircut. Visit our website at www.sportclips.com. At Sport Clips, guys win.
It's me, Valerie. I'm on the phone with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. We talked about it last week. Steel prices going up. It's in the paper. Oil prices, gas prices going up. And that affects you. How?
Well, our top-of-the-line pier is made of steel. Now, we're holding the line. We buy in bulk. We keep prices down. We have a great value, but eventually that price is gonna go up, and you're going to have to pay more. The longer you wait, the more you're going to pay for our top-of-the-line pier. Still at a great value, but, the sooner you buy it, the more you're going to save money. If you wait, it's going to cost you.
Why is that pier so special?
This pier is mathematically proven to hold twice the weight of your house.
Pretty good deal still going, the free engineer's report, right, Tony?
That's a great deal. You've got to have it, and the engineer's report will definitely save you if you're ever going to sell that house. That foundation job is not complete without the engineer's report beforehand and afterwards, and we're giving that away.
$500 savings if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Call All Pro Foundation Repairs. It's 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Come out and celebrate history with the Great Western Gun Show. Military history and Western lore come together May 8th and 9th for the event that no collector, enthusiast, or student of history will want to miss. This show is huge. Experience Texas past and present, along with militaria from all over the world in the highest quality show of its kind in the entire state. Come to the Great Western Gun Show, May 8th and 9th, in the Automobile and Centennial Buildings at Fair Park in Dallas. Log on to GreatWesternShow.com for more info. The Great Western Gun Show is not only the largest gun show in Texas, it's also one of the finest collectible arms and militaria shows in the world. Enjoy live entertainment. Military vehicles will be on display, and historical reenactors will be present to talk to. Come in costume for the costume contest on Sunday at 11 a.m. with trophies and great prizes. Don't miss the guns, edged weapons, military vehicles, fine collectibles, live entertainment, prizes, and much more at Texas' largest gun show, the Great Western Gun Show, May 8th and 9th at Fair Park. Log on to GreatWesternShow.com for more info.
D&M Auto Leasing, the website is dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you'll find manufacturer's links. You can put together the exact car that you want. Send that information to D&M. Somebody will call you and tell you over the phone what it's going to cost to lease that car. How many different lease programs do you guys have, Jeff?
Gosh, if you added up all the different programs, terms, you're talking about 50 different styles of programs or more.
Can I get into a new car, like say every 2 years?
You can. We've got terms as short as 24 months. Got terms as long as 66 months to fit whatever financial budget that you're trying to attain.
Right. If you're getting something really expensive, you'd go with the 6 year lease.
You can do that certainly. If we got a lot of people want to get a vehicle that's probably a little bit more than what they could afford.
Kind of like what Siebert drives with his Pimp Mobile.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, you get if you extend that term out, certainly the payment will go down. We like to try and keep the term a little bit shorter. We find that people enjoy leasing a little more when they're getting a new car every 3 years.
Right. Well, that's also part of the fun of leasing is, you get a car, you're not stuck with it for 4 or 5 years. You can get in and out every couple of years and be cool.
Absolutely.
And not be upside down.
That's the key.
All right. The phone number is 817 or 972-35-LEASE. You'll put no money down. You'll save 30 to 40% every single month over buying. Depending on what you lease, you can save half over buying a car. Website, you can find all this information there, dmautoleasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Yeah, thanks, Russ.
Hello, and welcome to The Sims Residence. Tonight, we've hundreds of movies to choose from. Don't leave a message. You know where we are and what we're doing, and thank you for calling.
Can you cut it out? Just pick up the phone. Jim, this is your mother speaking.
Hooked on movies? Get hooked on Charter Digital.
Watch true digital quality picture and sound at the lowest all-digital movies price in America. Sign up for Charter Digital for $49.99 for your first 3 months and get your favorite premium movie channels like HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, The Movie Channel, and Starz Super Pack at no extra cost. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer expires 5/10/04. Offer limited to new customers and existing analog customers. Standard pricing will apply after first 3 months of service. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details or go to charter.com.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3 with our good friend Bob Lavelle from HMS Home Marketing Services.
Bob, we've been doing business with you for about a year, but why is now the best time for people to call HMS?
Well, I can think of 3 really good reasons, Kelly. 1, builder inventory. Right now, they are just heavy with inventory. That means that they're going to be contacting us to get some great deals. They're going to give us some really good incentives to get rid of that inventory for them. Secondly, if someone is ready to buy maybe 6 months or 12 months from now, and they have bumps and bruises on their credit, things that need to be cleaned up, it might take 12 months to do that. So why wait 12 months and then find out you have to wait another 12 months? And third, I could really use the cash.
Give Bob Lavelle and HMS a call at 972-392-9595, 972-392-9595, or you could email Bob at
hmshomes@swbell.net.
HMS,
helping the homeless.
Jobs. It's the issue on everyone's mind. And keeping good jobs in our communities is what SBC workers are trying to achieve in contract negotiations with the company. We're proud that we helped make SBC one of the most successful telecommunications companies in America, with over $8 billion in profits. And we want to be part of its future. But SBC has eliminated 20,000 jobs in recent years. At the same time, the company has outsourced many of the new jobs, even sending some of them overseas. These include jobs in growth areas, like providing wireless access to the internet and customer tech support for high-speed internet service. SBC employees deserve access to these jobs of the future. Skilled, experienced union workers help build SBC into an American success story. Now all we're asking for is a fair contract, so we can build a future for our families. Learn more at fairness@sbc.com. Paid for by Communications Workers of America, fighting for hometown jobs.
Trying to watch your weight? Come into your neighborhood Schlotzsky's and try our heart-healthy, low-fat, or low-carb menu alternatives. With lots of menu items under 7 grams of fat, choice never tasted so good at Schlotzsky's.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with my buddy Scott Frinkle of Frinkle & Frinkle, the law firm I call when I need an attorney. Scott, you guys are celebrating 10 years this year. That's quite an accomplishment.
Thanks, J.D. We're constantly trying to do everything we can to put our clients in the best position possible. We now have an attorney at our office that is also a licensed medical doctor. His expertise in evaluating medical reports is invaluable. We appreciate the trust that our clients and other attorneys that refer cases to our firm have placed in us over the past 10 years. The fact that they continue to call us and refer their friends and family encourages us to keep battling the insurance companies and to make sure our clients get every dollar they deserve.
So it doesn't matter what kind of case you have, a car wreck, a job injury, medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, whatever it is, call these guys. I've done it. You should too. They're celebrating 10 years of success for a reason. If you need an attorney, call Frinkle & Frinkle, 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. They're going to take care of the rest. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Americans are used to paying a little more for convenience. $5 extra to the guy to bring the pizza to your house. A higher price tag on the aspirin at the convenience store. But Allstate actually charges you less to make things more convenient. If you insure your house and your car with Allstate, you'll save money. Up to 5% off the auto bill and 20% off the home insurance. If you ever need to use that insurance, you'll have the convenience of having only one agent to call. The Allstate home and auto discounts. More convenient, more reasonable. You shouldn't have to pay more for convenience. That's Allstate's stand. Are you in good hands?
Find out. Visit your local Allstate agent, call 1-800-ALLSTATE, or click on allstate.com. Allstate, proud sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team. Discounts and insurance offered only with select companies and subject to availability and qualifications. Discount amounts may be lower. Allstate County Mutual Insurance Company and Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
My sponsor, the Dallas Morning News.
All right.
And your traffic on eastbound 635 LBJ at Marsh Lane. There's a wreck on the shoulder. You're back up to Stemmons. On westbound 635 at TI Boulevard, you got a stalled car in the right lane. And a right center lane, traffic's backed up to around Abrams. On southbound 75 Central at 635, you got a stalled car in the right lane. Traffic backed up through Richardson. And in Plano on northbound 75 at Parker Road, a wreck in the right lane. That's got you backed up into Richardson from around Campbell Road. In Grand Prairie on southbound 360 past Brown Boulevard, the left lane's blocked by a crash and you're backed up to FAA Boulevard. Garage full of stuff for sale? Call 214-745-8123 and put the Dallas Morning News Classifieds to work for you. Over 1 million readers a day. That's a lot of folks for your garage sale. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather's brought to Aspire Content Partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 58 for the low tonight, then partly cloudy, windy tomorrow. Should be 80 for the high. We are at 86 degrees now at Live 105.3.
Why are you and Gavin discussing me and Mona in the hall? And you think I'm going to get married?
Because
I heard you talking to Everett about that last week.
So? Because I think you are.
I've only known the chick 2 months.
I've never seen you lock into a chick like this. She's so perfect for you.
I just don't have anybody else I'm seeing right now. And I'm also having sex with other women. Does that sound like I'm being monogamous?
No, but she doesn't believe you are.
So? Why would I commit to a relationship when I can't be faithful?
I don't know, but she sounds so perfect. She is perfect. No, she doesn't sound perfect. She is perfect for you. She's hot. She's young. She doesn't want kids. We've been through this. Educated.
She punched me in the ass.
You had it coming.
I did not.
You were sneaking up to poot on her. Yes, you did. Sorry.
And it was a sucker punch.
You're putting your butt in her face. It's not a sucker punch.
So no, we're not getting married.
Yeah. Everett and I have a bet.
Yeah, what's your running line on this?
12 months. 12 months to I do.
Before we get married, or how long it'll last?
No. Well, I think it'll last a long time. 12 months until you say I do. Well, wedding.
From today?
Yeah, from last
week. Or does
week.
this count the 2 months I've already known her?
No.
So another year? 1
year. And I think that's being generous. I think it'll be 6 or 7 months before you'll ask her. Just my opinion. I've known you forever. I was around when you bought that other chick that ring. I know how you act.
What did I tell you why I bought that ring?
I know why you bought the ring. You bought the ring to make a point.
I knew she wasn't going to take it.
Mona would take it.
Oh, yeah, she would take it. Mm-hmm. She'd take it right now. She's one of those chicks, when she looks at you and says, I love you, you could tell it's passionate.
Deep. She loves you very much.
It's very scary.
Why?
It'd be very painful when I have to get rid of her.
Why does it scare you to be loved by somebody? I'm not trying to be deep.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not. I'm just asking you.
I can tell by the tone. You get that, O'Malley?
Who emailed you, JD?
Nobody emailed me.
You didn't think of that by yourself.
Screw you.
Why? It just seemed like it was right in front of you. That's why.
Because I've only known him 25 years, and it scares the crap out of him to have somebody actually love you.
It does not. I've been in relationships. I've been very happy. I've been in relationships where I wish they'd love me. I tried to make them love me.
I know that. It scares you that she really deeply loves you, and you're in a place in your life that you've never been before.
Which is what?
Which is you're a little bit older, and you're kind of ready. Stop it. You're ready to settle down.
I'm not ready for anything. I'm just getting fired up.
You were willing to deal with a young lady and her kid, the last relationship?
It's because she had implants.
I understand. What does that have to do with a kid? You don't like children. You don't like them around your house. But you were willing to deal with that for her.
She had implants. I think the kid had them too.
The kid did not have implants. I just think you're getting the point in your life where you want to settle down a little bit. And she's if you had to describe the perfect woman for you, I couldn't come up with a better one than Mona. I couldn't.
What is it, Bob?
Hey, back when y'all on spring break, Dewana said that you'd meet somebody in 2004.
She says that every year.
Start with M.
Dewana's been using that M name for since 98.
Yeah, but she also said Eddie was going to leave in November, December 2003, too.
You know what? A lot of people have said that. I don't remember her saying that.
Yeah. When on spring break, y'all did the best of.
She went back and said Eddie was going to leave.
In the same sentence, she said that, and then she said you'd meet somebody with an M.
She said Eddie was going to have a personal family type issue. Yeah. She did not specifically say he was going to leave the show.
No, he said he's going to leave. He's not going to give a reason, but he's just going to have to go. He's going.
Well, if she said that, she got it right, because that's exactly what he did, but I don't remember it.
Yeah, it was on the best of whenever y'all did y'all's vacation.
All right. Thanks, Bob. No, there'll be no marriage here. Okay. It's not fair to somebody to get married and know that you're not going to be able to be faithful.
Well, it's not fair to date them either. Then.
It is, too.
And no, you're not going to be faithful. I wouldn't continue to date Joy if she knew I was not going to be faithful.
I can't decide which way to run with that.
Why?
I wish I was 3 people right now.
I'm completely faithful. Completely faithful to her.
Do you want to be?
Do I want to be?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you ever turn down women just because you're in love with Joy?
Where's this going?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, it's Tuesday. I still got time to repair it before the weekend. No, well, obviously, as well as guys hit on her.
We're talking about you, right?
Okay,
now.
Well, people approach me, of course.
Okay.
Email as well as other places. I don't go out much anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired.
Do you find these women attractive that are approaching you?
Well, there's a lot of attractive women. Of course. Every man does. You go out in public, there's good-looking women. There are good-looking men everywhere. Not for me, for her.
I understand.
What?
Nothing. I'm just trying to decide where to end this line of questioning.
How to kill me, yes. How to make my life the most miserable.
So why don't you marry Joy?
We've discussed this.
Yes, I understand that.
We
already know that she's not going to take your last name. She's going to hyphenate it.
Hyphenate it. That's part of it. And
here's the only way I would let some chick hyphenate the last name is if she's making more than me. If I'm going to take care of this entire family, if I'm going to be driving the boat, it's going to have my name on it.
I agree. Totally. If you're a movie star and your income relies on your name, you're Julia Roberts or somebody, then I get you not being Julia Roberts Ryan. You know, I get that. But other than that, no, you take my name.
Well, here's the other thing. If you're Julia Roberts, who's going to care if you tack on Ryan at the end of it? Especially now.
Yeah. It's just, I wouldn't expect you, if you had a television radio career going, but
I ain't changing squat. The Cyndi Lauper stuff. I can't believe her husband took her last name. And you know it wasn't his. I don't care what she said. You know it wasn't his idea. Hey, sweetie, why don't I take your last name and you take mine?
No.
What is it, Newton?
Buddy, I actually got a question for JD in a sense. So, JD, do you love Joy as much as Mona loves Russ?
I don't know. I don't know how much Mona loves Russ.
She loves me a lot. Very deep, very passionate.
Yes.
Well, do you think Joy loves you as much as Mona may love Russ?
Yes.
Then, by all rationale, that means you should be married within the next 12 months as well.
Yeah.
Why not?
It's possible.
Actually, it should be shorter than that because he's been with Joy for a couple of years.
Yeah, he's got time on you.
Yeah. Why don't you guys get married? Let's get married and then wife swap.
Here we go. No.
Thanks, buddy.
I knew you were going to do that. No wife swapping. No.
You don't find Mona attractive?
Mona's very attractive.
So you want to screw her?
No. God, quit it. No.
So how are you going to get over this thing if you get married to Joy with a hyphenated name?
That's not going to happen. I've already said that's not going to happen.
And?
We have.
You also told her she wasn't going to Mexico and you were going to South Beach. What's next?
We have not readdressed the name issue since the big blow-up last week. We haven't readdressed it. Simple enough.
Is that the way you guys handle problems? You start talking about it?
You're right. You let things breathe. I'm letting it breathe. And
all right. Is Mexico still breathing?
She's on.
She's still going to Mexico?
Yes.
And you're not going to South Beach?
I am not. I'm just not. I don't care to anymore. It doesn't sound like fun to me anymore.
Why? Nothing changed. Still going to be South Beach. Sun. Have you lost any more weight?
She can do it 5 more pounds.
All right. So you've lost how much total?
9.
You're almost halfway there.
Yeah.
You're about 40% of the way.
Mm-hmm.
You'll lose 25 pounds. Larry North will pay for us to go to South Beach.
It's just, it doesn't sound like fun anymore.
Why?
I don't know.
Yes, you do know.
No, I don't.
Face your pain.
What?
We'll straighten this out, and then you're going to give me $150.
I'm not giving you cash. It just doesn't sound like fun anymore.
I tell you what, you go to South Beach with me.
Okay.
You promise right now, and I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
Because you're a stand-up guy.
Mm-hmm.
You go to South Beach with me. Where's my wallet? Wait.
Why didn't you cash that?
What check is that?
That's the check for the TV.
Yes. How much is it for?
$2,105 and some change.
Go to South Beach with me and I'll tear this up. That'll be my gift to you for being my buddy for so many years.
Just
personally, I think you're getting a deal.
Getting a hell of a deal. Just do the check. Put the check in. You're screwing up my books. Why are you doing this? I told you could cash it yesterday. It's good.
I'll tear it up right now.
Cash it.
$2,100.
Cash it.
You go to South Beach. In fact, I'm so sure that you're going to go.
Don't.
It's my gift to you.
I'll write you another one.
I don't want another one. It's my gift to my buddy.
That you don't owe me a $2,000 television.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
You've done so much to further my career.
Please.
And I'm looking forward to our trip in South Beach. We'll shave down, we'll tan, we'll wear our T-backs, we'll get our rollerblades, we'll wear our little headphone radios.
No.
We'll go up and down the strip.
I'm not doing that. No. You know you won't go. It'll get to the last minute. You won't go. You never go anywhere. Quit farting.
I can't. I can't control it.
Dang it.
I don't know what it is in turkey that gives you the farts, but it's...
Well, that and the beans. You had beans, too.
Turkey always does it, though, just by itself. Adding the fat-free refried beans, just kind of like little sprinkles.
Man. You make this room stink bad. Anyway, whatever.
All right, so now I've torn up the check. I don't want another check. I'm not going to cash it. That's my gift to you.
Now, every time I look at the television, I'm going to feel guilty.
Good.
What do you mean good?
Now you know how big Al Mac feels. Except he doesn't have any picture.
I understand.
Because his cable got cut off at 4 o'clock yesterday.
Yesterday.
From what I hear.
I understand. But you did offer him satellite.
Yeah. Paul Colombo from SatPro. Yeah. Supposed to call over there and say, look, Russ is going to buy you free satellite for 4 or 5 months.
Yeah.
Take it. Congratulations. The fact that you're writing checks that like to find their way back home. We decided to help you out so you can sit there with your hot checks and watch television. Nice, big, happy family.
I'll write you a new check.
I don't want a new check. Right. I'm not going to cash it. That's my gift to you, being my friend for so many years.
You don't need to stop this. Stop.
I think that was a very genuine.
It was a very genuine. It was very
and it was
nice.
very sincere.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
There's some underlying message here.
There's not anything underlying.
Always something.
I thought about it over the weekend. You're always bitching how I don't never give anything to anybody.
That's not true. Please. Where do you think I'd be if you hadn't called me and invited me back on the show?
Cutting off Big Al's cable?
That's right. Exactly. Thank you.
So I want you to have the TV.
I'll be over at KSCS playing George Strait.
Now, aren't you very excited?
I feel excited.
Take that $2,000 and we'll have a big time in South Beach.
No. You put me in a weird place here.
What's the weird place?
Just because.
We're going to South Beach. We're going to have a big time.
You're not going to go.
I am going. Chloe, you want to go too?
Sure.
You swear you're going to go?
Yes.
You swear on Abby you're going to go to South Beach with us in, when is that? June. Man. What's this? Summer breeze. There we go.
That don't smell like summer breeze. Smell like somebody crapped in your yard. Yes, I'm going to South Beach. I just tore up a check for $2,000.
I will write you another one.
I don't want another one.
All right.
I'll do the same thing again.
Okay. All right.
Quit it.
All right, I'll go.
Great.
I'll go with you.
It's very exciting. You're going to be at home miserable. Why not go to South Beach and be miserable? Larry North's paying for everything. All you got to do is lose 25 pounds.
Okay. I'm 9 pounds down.
Tell me really quick what Gail gave out. Our calls. I don't understand.
She said live 105.3 on a different station while doing traffic.
What is KPYK?
I think that's 95.3.
What is that?
Well, or maybe not. Either way.
Hey, Russ.
John, what's your...
Hey, Russ, what's going on?
You work there?
No. I was in a friend's car, and he listens to 95.3 before I got mine, and Gail was giving the traffic, and she came out 105.3, and she caught herself. He goes, this isn't 105.3, this is 95.3. She goes, oh, yeah.
What is 95.3?
That's that country station that has 50 watts of power that couldn't get out of the street.
Oh, is that the range?
Yeah.
Oh, that's in Plano.
Exactly. I'll guarantee you, she was caught.
All right. Thanks, John.
Yeah.
Hi, Tracy.
Hey, I just want to point out to you guys that Courtney Cox, who definitely makes more than her husband, David Arquette,
Yeah.
she hyphenated her name to Cox Arquette, and she's going to drop her name and make it Courtney Arquette once Friends is over.
She hasn't really shown good judgment since Scream 2.
Well, no, not so much.
I mean... I don't think that was that funny.
It really is.
She's made screw up after screw up. What?
If that was the pinnacle of her good judgment,
right?
Scream 2.
Yeah. She's made boneheaded moves ever since then. This whole David Arquette guy, she can do whatever she wants. But I understand what you're saying. You're right. She makes more than him. He's the dolt in the family.
I can't believe that JD is letting somebody who won't even take his last name decide whether or not he can go to South Beach.
She's not. Here's the thing. Here's the biggest thing is she said you can go to South Beach. I was emailing back and forth with Larry North about this today. He's going, unless this is a joke, this is very sad. I went, she told him he could go.
I can go.
But she's going to go, but she's got to go to Mexico while he's gone to South Beach because she knows it's going to piss him off. I don't understand a relationship. Anyway? I don't understand a relationship where both you guys can't go. How neat! We're getting to go on free trips.
Right.
Larry's going to pay
anyway, though. Isn't she?
She's still going.
Okay, so he's not going and she's going.
Right. Somehow he thinks by staying at home, it's a lot easier. What do you think?
I'm just saying it.
Why do you think being at home is going to change anything?
It took the fun out of it. That's all.
Because she's going to Mexico.
Yes.
I don't understand why. I know I've asked this
a guilt trip on him.
Well, it's not necessarily. No, it's not a guilt trip. It gave him something to worry about while he's out of town, while she's worried about him. Her thinking is, why should he be the only one, or why should I be the only one worrying? That's exactly what she did. It was genius. And now he's paying for a trip to Mexico.
Yeah.
I don't want her driving, that's all.
Well, then she don't go.
I'm worried about the ticket.
Why don't you use the $2,000 to buy her some jewelry so that she won't feel, or that she won't have this guilt about you?
Nah, chicks don't hang around with jewelry. I'm 3 tennis bracelets down on that one.
No.
Same thing every single year.
I don't know.
Christmas, third week in January, poof.
Gone. No jewelry. How about an airline ticket? I thought that was very genuous and generous.
Genuous?
Genuous.
Is that a word? Mm-hmm. All right. Whatever that word means, you mean like sincere?
Yes.
It ain't. You guys are playing the biggest mind F I've seen in weeks. Back and forth. I'm going to South Beach. You can't tell me anything. You can't tell me I'm not going to go. What does she say? You can have a great time in South Beach. I'm going to go to Mexico.
That's the part that bothered me. just because it didn't bother her that I was going. And I'm the first. Don't email me. Don't tell me. Don't call me. I'm a pussy. I realize that. It's insecure, and she's not being insecure, that's the part that bothers me. She should be more insecure than I should be, shouldn't she?
No, she's a hot one.
That's rude.
You just asked me the question. She's a hot blonde running around with her ass hanging out. You won't wear the tee back in South Beach. If you dress up like I tell you, we'll get all the ding-dong we can handle.
I don't want ding-dong.
It's free.
No, I don't want ding-dong. God.
It dumbfounds me. I'd like to get both you guys in a room and go, why is it you guys can't just, somebody gives you 2 free trips, and instead of both of you being excited, it creates a great big turd fest.
I think if Mona was going to Mexico by herself, you'd feel a little odd. I think you would go, what's going to go on?
I know she loves me.
Well, I know Joy loves me too.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
We're a lot further down the road than you guys are.
That's what I'm saying. I know that Mona loves me.
You're in the honeymoon phase.
You don't know that Joy loves you.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. Otherwise, this Mexico thing never would have come up. Hey, you're going to Mexico. Congratulations.
God, you freak.
You're not even letting them get over there. I tell you what, let one get over there just once.
Okay, I'll let the next one float.
And there's some left of this one. Watch.
I can't believe I'm standing in a room.
It's coming. Shush.
With a grown man.
Eva.
Damn! There it is.
Raise the flag.
God. Those are... Never mind. Those are rancid.
I know. I sat in the car for a couple of minutes, even though I was running late, to just kind of absorb with it.
Waffle in. Good.
It's very exciting.
Glad you enjoy it.
Thank you. We need a break here?
Yes.
All right.
Is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hell, you on Saturday?
Yes, anyway, call me. We'll do lunch.
There's a lot of networking out there, and now some could be going on right in your house. But this kind is a little different. With Verizon Online DSL, networking your computers is easy. For one low price, the whole family can share a high-speed connection. And now it's even easier for everybody to get in on the action, anywhere in the house, because you'll get a wireless home networking router, free with $99 rebate. Plus, you get MSN Premium and no extra cost.
Call 1-800-PIC-DSL to enjoy Verizon Online DSL for as low as $29.95 a month. Or go to Verizon.com/PICDSL. Order now and get a wireless home networking router.
So have your people call my people. Verizon. Make progress every day.
$29.95 a month with a qualifying Verizon package. Taxes and shipping and handling charges apply. Limit 1 rebate per household. Rebate offer limited to Verizon residential telephone customers ordering new DSL service. 30 days of DSL service required for rebate. Home networking requires purchase of router and other equipment sold separately. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Offer expires 7/17/04.
Have I told you lately how much I love my dish? It's Benjamin Dover here to tell you why you need to call the experts at SatPro Network. It's because they deliver the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite TV. In fact, no other company can top SatPro. Their digital video recorder alone is worth it. It's great for those moving news crawls at the bottom of the screen. Catch the tail end of something you just missed? Hit the instant replay button. It jumps back 10 seconds, just like magic. Videotape is a thing of the past. And you know, the cable companies keep asking for rate hikes, and they keep getting them. It is time to take control of your TV budget with a great product, great service, all at a great price. And it's a no-brainer, folks. Call SatPro Network now, 972-675-8475. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval, so call them right now, 972-675-8475. It is time to cut the cable. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch. Call 972-675-8475 for the good guys at SatPro Network.
Sport Clips proudly presents
Guy Wisdom!
You could say Sport Clips is just a place where guys get their haircut. Of course, by that standard, you might also be so bold as to call Lambeau Field just another patch of grass. And your remote, just another miracle of modern science. But alas, that would be more than just a grave misstatement. It would be pure balderdash. Because any self-respecting guy worth his salted peanuts knows that Sport Clips is the original guy-friendly place to get a great-looking haircut and enjoy sports on TV. Plus, it's fast, friendly, and at a great price. Does that sound like just a place where guys get their haircut? I think not. Sport Clips. Guys win.
Visit our newest locations in Roanoke at Highway 377 and Highway 114, in Murphy at FM 544 and Murphy Road, and in Denton at Loop 288 and Spencer Road. We have Guy Smart Stylists to give you a great-looking haircut. Visit our website at www.sportclips.com. At Sport Clips, guys win.
Cinco de Mayo, Corona Extra. Cinco de Mayo, Corona and Lime. There's a festival feeling in the air now, 'cause it's the 5th of May. The smell of pico de gallo and fajitas, I bet you can hardly wait. Everywhere there's some hot-looking honeys, from Miami to South Padre. We're gonna party with our crew till the sun goes down and drink Coronas all day. The only beer for Cinco de Mayo, Corona Extra. Cinco de Mayo, Corona and Lime. Cinco de Mayo, Corona Extra. Cinco de Mayo, Corona and Lime. Imported by the Gambrinas Company, San Antonio, Texas.
All right, Mother's Day is just around the corner. Right now, you can go ahead and place your order with proflowers.com. They won't send the order out. They'll wait till right before Mother's Day. Well, tell them whatever date you want the flowers to go out, and they'll take care of that. They ship direct from the grower, overnight from the grower. There's no middleman, which means you're getting the freshest flowers you can get your hands on, and they're obviously not going to cost as much because there's nobody in between. Right now, there's a special offer just for my listeners. The 20 Tulips for Mom bouquet, just $29.99. That's $10 savings only if you use my name when you're ordering. If you call them, 1-888-FRESHEST, like fresh flowers, freshest. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase, and you get the 20 Tulips for Mom bouquet, just $29.99. If you go online, not only can you see the flowers, you can add other stuff. You can add chocolates, stuffed animals, live plants, gift baskets, whatever. As soon as you go to the website, proflowers.com, make sure you type in the name Russ. Otherwise, you don't get the free vase, and you don't get the $20 off, or the $10 off the 20 Tulips. 20 Tulips for Mom, direct from the grower, $29.99 for Mother's Day from proflowers.com.
Dave was looking for something sentimental for Mother's Day, and he was stumped.
I'm stumped.
Here, it's Sprint. They built their network from the ground up, and they built it right. And now you can get 2 Sprint PCS Vision phones for the price of 1.
You know, a phone by itself is not so sentimental.
Uh-huh.
But 2 phones, you see, that's people talking and sharing their feelings and their sentiments.
Sure.
Because these 2 phones, they mean something. I look at them and I think, wherever life takes me, I'm never far away from you, Mom. Am I taking this too far?
Nope. After all, it's Mom.
Now, when you buy 1 Sprint PCS Vision phone, model Samsung VI660 for $49.98, you get 1 free after $350 instant or mail-in savings, just in time for Mother's Day. Sprint, the clear difference in wireless.
Offer ends 5/9/04. Price after discount requires 2-year agreement and new line of service. Taxes excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. Subject to credit. Offer not available everywhere. See store for details.
Are you spending a fortune on bottled water? Did you know the human body is made up of 70% water and the human liver is an amazing 96% water? Considering the major role that water plays in the basic functions of your body, especially with the brain and the nervous system, its purity is possibly the most basic and essential key to health and longevity. The skin is the largest organ of the body. That's one reason why you need a water filtration system for your home. Most people don't think about the water that they shower or bathe in. When taking a shower, your body absorbs chemicals through the skin and through inhalation. Make sure your water is free of toxic chemicals. The best way to do that is by installing an all-natural water treatment system, which can provide clean water for your entire home, eliminate dry, itchy skin, and protect your hydro appliances. If you already have a water filtration system in place and haven't had it serviced, call All Natural Water Filtration Systems today, 817-424-1101. They'll service any existing filtration systems, no matter what the brand. All Natural Water Filtration Systems will provide you and your family with years of healthy, pure water. Call Metro 817-424-1101.
Do you need one more reason to switch from cable? Now with DirecTV service, you have 2. The DirecTV double deal. First, save on the best in news, sports, entertainment, and family programming. Sign up for the Total Choice with Local Channels package now and get over 125 channels, every one in 100% digital quality. That's for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. That's $10 off a month. Plus, connect up to 3 rooms for free. You get the satellite dish, 3 receivers, and standard installation. Think of it this way. You can can watch the best in television entertainment while cashing in on Double the Deal. Just subscribe to Total Choice with local channels programming with your annual commitment to any Total Choice package. Any more excuses for sticking with cable? Discover the DirecTV difference. Better entertainment, more value. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit your local retailer for more details. Offer in 7/17/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming is sold separately. Other restrictions apply.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey guys, yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
Hi, this is Amos Cirillo of The New You Show, and I'm very pleased to announce that 1-800-WORKERS is a new sponsor of our show, which airs every Saturday from noon to 3. These guys are great. If you've been injured at work, there are lots of questions that need answers, and sometimes it's hard to know where to begin. First and foremost, you need to know that your rights as injured workers are simply identified by calling 1-800-WORKERS. The phone call is free, and so is their help. 1-800-WORKERS will work to help you get the medical treatment and legal assistance you need. They'll help you in opening an injury claim and show you what to do. They will help you file the initial paperwork that is required for your on-the-job injury. They can help you with denied claims. They can help you with claims where you're not being paid the proper amount of income benefits. So remember the number, 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free and so is the help. 1-800-WORKERS. That's spelled WORKERS.
Something's very suspicious, I gotta think quick. They tried that old slip and something made my drink trip. But they can't stop me, cause I'm strapped with skill. We got 500 horses in the Batmobile. Back way out the back cave, lives to say. Cause these evil little villains don't know how to behave. All the evil to us, we gonna make you hate us. When we transform to the Cape Crusaders.
Reviewed who?
Channel 5 News.
To the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's the same Mongoloid from that website that reviewed our show.
Yes.
And also reviewed Lauren Gifford's CD.
Correct.
He just reviews anything.
He just picks out things, apparently.
Somebody sent me a link from his website, the Musea, whatever the hell it is, that he'll send you this guy, Tom Hendricks.
Mm-hmm.
Is that his name?
Yes.
He'll send you a guaranteed review. You send him something, whatever it is, he'll review it for $3.
Like anybody would care what the hell he thinks.
Obviously, he thinks it's worth $3. And it's guaranteed.
Well, of course. Unbelievable.
What did he say about Channel 5? So obviously, he covers all facets of the entertainment industry.
Yes, radio.
Music, TV, radio.
Technical quality average, with one storm tracker lost in garbled noise as he tried to report from a storm. Innovative quality, low. Nothing new on this news show.
This is from a guy that sits in a ticket booth, right?
Correct. Plays guitar.
Is that right, Dan? Did you ever verify if he's still doing that?
See, I tried going by there last Wednesday.
Right.
Just to see.
The movie theater?
Yeah. And I guess maybe the time I drove by maybe wasn't his peak time, but I don't think I saw him from the street. I didn't see anybody standing out there, and I couldn't see anyone from the street, so I just kept going.
This is a local music freak. Came on a couple of years ago with us. Yes. Trying to explain to me why local radio stations should play local music.
Of course.
He assumes the word local should somehow mean that we give you some type of professional courtesy.
A free ride.
So obviously he doesn't already get business, common sense, working your way up the ladder.
Mass appeal.
Right. He doesn't think that.
No.
But he's able to go through and review all these websites. Can't even do anything. Has no job short of playing a guitar in a ticket booth someplace.
Yes.
And charging people $3 to do a review.
Correct.
But they are guaranteed.
Yes. An attractive group of newscasters report on 6 stories plus weather, sports, and a fluff end piece. Starts with a tornado warning, with a confusing storm.
Is that the fluff piece?
Yes. No. With a confusing storm tracker map and a garbled field report that added nothing. Second story was the best of the night.
Wait a minute. Who's on? What newscast was this?
This was 6 p.m.
Who's on at 6?
I don't even know.
We're on the air, so I don't know.
KXAS Channel 5. I don't know who's on.
Is it that Mike Snyder guy?
It does not say here.
Well, he ain't attractive. Is that Rebecca Miller on at 6?
It doesn't say anywhere here the names of the people.
No, that would be...
Rebecca Miller's more.
Obviously, you don't get names for your $3.
No, you don't. The rest of the stories were gore, violence, and police reports. Tuesday's street racing crash, DeSoto murder investigation, rewards for capture. He just rambles. Then more weather, a promo for the 10 p.m. newscast with a snake hunter, a low-carb dieting advice, then sports, and that seems spotty at best. And finally, a puff piece about a parade of 200 Mustang cars coming to town.
Okay.
What it is telling is the overall lack of any local news. Here we go again.
What about the snake killer?
Other than the Fort Hood celebration.
What about weather?
You would think. Wouldn't that be local?
Yeah.
Plus the preponderance of
what are you dancing about?
Reports.
Oh, the dancing the other one. What?
Well, and sports is local, but let me ask you this. When he's talking about which news stories that they did, is he talking about the quality of journalism, or is he just commenting on
what they
story?
chose?
Yeah.
Who knows? You got...
Where is there any coverage of Dallas, its neighborhoods, its local government, or our culture, business, science, or anything real?
Oh, when he says local, he means... They didn't cover anything in Dallas. It was all Fort Worth slanted?
I guess. I mean, it was a street racing crash, DeSoto, which is local, murder investigation.
It's all local.
Yes.
The guy's adult.
Why is...
You can't even find the website.
No. Why this gore fetish instead of real news? Overall, the entire newscast is useless. God bless you. And what's worse, somewhat disturbing in its gore fetish. He gave them a 2.1 out of a 10 grade.
One of the highest rated newscasts in North Texas.
Yes, they are.
And the thing is, he's probably writing about a lot of this stuff just so it'll draw attention. Nobody knows what the website is. You can't find it. I got a couple of local music dweebs that just send me this stuff. Nobody's going to the website. So it's not doing him any good.
I'll review you.
Yeah. What is it, John?
Hey, he got your attention, didn't he?
So?
Well, you say this guy is useless. I mean, you're going to make him a local celebrity.
What did I just... did you just listen what I just said? Nobody knows who he is or where the website is. What good does it do you?
I'm sure you're going to put a link out there somewhere.
I'm not sticking anything out there. I don't know what it is.
You're making millions of people go search, or hundreds of thousands of people. I won't say you got millions of listeners, but hundreds of thousands of people go search for him now.
All right, what are you going to search for when you get home, John?
I'm not going to search for anything.
That's because you don't even know what I'm talking about. Do I want to take a line too? Yes, Mike?
I was just wanting to ask JD a simple question.
All right.
If things had gone as he had planned, he was going to end up going to South Beach, and Joy was going to be at home.
Correct.
Why was that cool? Why is that cool for her to be home and miserable, and
why would she be miserable?
Out gallivanting around?
Why would she be miserable at home?
Well, why would you? Well, you're going to be miserable at home. She's going to be going to Mexico, and now you're miserable. Why was it okay the other way around?
I just wanted this to end. I want this to stop.
Hey, you're not answering his question.
Okay,
he's a listener. Give him the dignity to answer his question.
I was trying. That was good.
Thank you.
You're very good.
Go ahead.
The reason I pulled out on South Beach is I just want this to end. Russ thinks it's a bit. I'm tired of that, and I'm tired of the whole thing. It's not funny. It's not cute. It's not even really entertaining.
It is funny, and it is entertaining.
It is not.
You didn't like the Mexican Boogie?
No. Oh, the one with the chickens?
Yeah,
I like that one. It's the only one I liked.
You didn't like the? No, that's Big Al with the hot check right.
Yeah, I like that one.
What is that? Oh, never mind.
But her going's fine with me. I'm going to stay here.
He's right. I never looked at it from that angle. It was going to be okay for you to go to South Beach and for her to sit at home. Isn't it funny how it's going the other way around? She's going to go to Mexico and you don't want to go to South Beach, even though I just gave you a $2,000 television set just because I love you.
You're going to rub this into my face forever that you gave me a $2,000 television. Just cash the check. Look at your eyes.
I can't cash a check. I tore it up, and I won't cash another one.
I will give you.
You can write me checks all you want. I'm not. A gift is a gift.
I will give you cash.
I was just thinking about that the other day. As much as you've done for me, it's the.
What have I done for you?
You know what? It's nothing short of peeing on you. I should have done this a long time ago.
No.
$2,000 to you is an insult.
No.
Yes, it is.
There's a hook coming here.
There is no hook.
There's this. You're going to hold this over my head forever. Remember the television I gave you? Yes, you will. Yes. I would rather give you the cash.
I just want to know that every day when you're around, you're sitting at your home, you enjoy your nice big 42-inch plasma set that your buddy thought enough to give to you.
Thank you.
Well, JD, why don't you just punch him, too, like you did a long time ago?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Back in April of 89. You lousy.
Sucker punched him, too.
Yeah.
I didn't sucker punch him.
You and Mona.
No, Mona sucker punched you. You saw mine coming.
Were you at a theater on Thursday night?
Not that I'm aware of.
What?
He's talking about Tom Hendricks.
Let's stick on the topic for 12 seconds. Why can't you just take a gift and not worry about it?
Because I know it's not that. You're going to hold it over my head. And
what's to hold over your head? You didn't ask for it. You didn't want it. You gave me the check. As far as you know, you paid for it. I threw the check away. Not everything comes, I said this before, not everything comes with a punchline. Not everything comes with a stipulation. Not everything has something that's got to dangle over it. I can give gifts and not worry about it.
Not you.
All right.
I love you, Russell.
It didn't count now.
Why doesn't it count?
It doesn't. We do news about an hour ago?
Yep.
Would it be troubling you to do news?
It would not at all. Thank you. I will say then, thank you very much for the television. I don't know how I can repay you. That's very nice.
You've already done enough.
I have not. What do? I show up to work and I read news badly.
You're my friend.
I understand. You're my friend too.
Fact.
Jesus.
Legal ID?
Yes.
All right, straight up 6 o'clock at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Rhines on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Planet X Adult Superstore. I'll be there Saturday noon until 2. That's at Jupiter and Garland. I'll have Blink 182 tickets and Styx tickets to give away. We'll see you there once again Saturday noon until 2. Well, for the first time, the International Olympics officials have taken out cancellation insurance, $170 million policy to cover the risk of the Athens Summer Games being called off because of war, terrorism, earthquakes, or flooding. The Athens Olympics will be the most heavily guarded in history, with a security budget nearing $1 billion, more than 3 times the amount spent on protecting the 2000 Sydney Games. NATO also has agreed to help provide security for Athens. The Athens Games are the first Summer Olympics since the September 11th attacks. The policy does not protect, by the way, corporate sponsors of the Olympics or television networks, which have billions of dollars riding on the games. Well, on Saturday, a 43-year-old truck driver, Walter Hutzel of Aberdeen, Maryland, was driving his 53-foot truck along Long Island Expressway near Jericho, New York, and he saw a limo swerving back and forth across the road. Its driver unconscious behind the wheel. Hutzel saw the potential for a deadly accident and sprang into action to prevent the limo from causing a wreck. Hutzel managed to pull in front of the limo and allowed it to bump his truck to slow it down. Then he used his truck to push the limo to the side of the highway. The driver, by the way, was pronounced dead from a heart attack. The passengers in the back of the limo were scared out of their minds, but they were not hurt. Eddie May Jr. of Georgia was driving his Ford F-350 truck on the interstate near Hickory, North Carolina. While eating, he started choking on a piece of food. He got dizzy, blacked out behind the wheel. His truck drifted across the median into oncoming traffic, grazed a tractor trailer going the opposite direction. His car was totaled. But believe it or not, the impact caused the food to get dislodged from his throat. He woke up, and even though he wasn't wearing a seatbelt, he wasn't hurt. He crawled to safety. Nobody ended up getting hurt in the accident. Still may be charged with careless and reckless driving and a failure to wear a seatbelt. a 15-year-old boy.
I got a question. How does bereavement fare work with the airline?
If you have someone that dies in your family and it's...
Do you got to prove it?
Normally you do. Normally they ask for some form of proof.
Like what?
Like an obituary from the paper.
Okay.
Because walk-up fare is the most expensive, and obviously if somebody dies immediately, you didn't have 2 weeks to plan.
Right.
So those
what kind of discount do you get?
It depends on the airline. It depends on the time. You can get up to 50% off.
All I got to do is walk up to the counter with a obit?
Yeah.
Well, they ain't got to see no body or nothing?
Well, no. They'll ask for an obit, or they'll ask for something, later. Obviously, you don't have the obit yet.
Right.
When you ask for a bereavement fare. They're pretty liberal with it.
I'm just curious.
Why?
No reason.
Why?
I got somebody I need to fly into town.
Who?
Somebody.
Who's coming to town?
Nobody.
And you're going to do a bereavement fare? You're going to cheat?
I'm paying for the ticket, so I'm trying to get the best fare I can.
How about a 2-week notice? That's the best fare.
I want her to come. Needs to be this weekend.
You're going to lie then?
To the airline?
Yeah.
I don't know them. I'm just asking.
Well, they normally ask for some form of proof.
All right, I can do that.
How can you do that?
Remember. You're the same guy that was printing $50 bills at home. Shut up.
That was a joke. I never meant to spend them. A 15-year-old boy on a wilderness expedition for emotionally troubled youth woke up to find a 400-pound bear with a kind of a bad attitude at his feet. After trying unsuccessfully to back out of the tent, the boy was bitten in the forearm and decided to fight back, punching the bear with his left hand about a half a dozen times. When the teen tried to run, the bear bit him again right below the ribs, this time leaving a dozen puncture wounds on his back. The boy punched the bear again and again. She let go of him, but chased him around a nearby set of trees.
You have to. Did he turn into butter?
No, he didn't. I knew you would do that. Quit it. But the bear was bigger. He eventually remembered an air horn he had in his gear.
He remembered the song and climbed up the tree.
And he blew it in the bear's face, waking up the other campers. The bear
ate them.
Finally turned and ran after counselors blasted her with pepper spray and fired a flare at her feet. Later Saturday, following the morning attack, officials found the bear at a campsite on Deer Island in southeast Alaska and killed the bear.
Go running up the tree.
No.
God, this tree don't have cable either.
Stop it.
Every place I go, they don't got cable.
Good Housekeeping magazine has ran down a bunch of trials to figure out what the fastest way to do some of your daily tasks are. For instance, buying a movie ticket. Apparently, the box office is the fastest way, with an average of 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
I thought you could buy those online now.
You can. Yeah, Movie Phone and MovieTickets.com. That takes about 5 minutes and 24 seconds. And they say over the phone is the worst. That's 5 minutes and 2 seconds. Mm-hmm. So actually the box office is the best. Looking up a phone number, it says in the phone book. Finding a phone number takes about 51.3 seconds. Dialing information, 411, is slightly slower, an average of 56.4 seconds. And the website, 411.com, is the slowest with the average time of 2 minutes and 26 seconds. And finally, buying fast food. Going through the drive-thru takes about 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Going in is about 4 minutes.
Hold on. Hi, Tim.
Hey, Russ, I was going to let you know I'm a funeral director, mortician, and that bereavement fair, they're not so liberal as JD says. The airline company will actually call a funeral home to double-check your story. An obituary notice won't work.
Do you work at a funeral home?
Yes, sir.
You going to be there this weekend?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Okay.
Stay in line 6, please. I think I'm covered.
In Louisiana, you are so bad. In Louisiana,
it was going to be, at this short notice, it was going to be almost $1,100.
Yeah, walk-up fare. From where? To Dallas.
West Coast.
Yeah, that's about right.
I believe it was $1,040.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm going to save half.
Who are we bringing in? Who are you bringing in?
Nobody.
Somebody worth lying to the airlines about.
Not lying.
You are. Nobody's died.
Somebody's died.
Your family.
That doesn't make any difference. I don't believe that's the whole thing behind this. Did someone die? Yes. Did I know him?
In Louisiana, state legislators are debating a bill that would make it a crime to wear low-riding pants. If it passes, anyone caught with their pants dipping below their waist could be fined as much as $500 or sentenced to 6 months in jail. The bill was written by Democrat Derek Shepard, who says he's, quote, sick of seeing it. The community's outraged. And
not on chicks, I'm not. They're hot chicks, low-riding pants, and they've got the like the thong underwear that rides up over their hips. And they've got that little patch that covers up just the backside of their bobo. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but there's so few chicks who can pull that off.
But the ones that do, Mona wore something like that to the white trash party.
Yeah.
I couldn't get her back in the limo quick enough.
I know. Joy can wear them too, but very, very few.
The Mexican's going to love her.
This guy, Derek Shepard, says, and if parents can't do their job, if parents can't regulate what their children wear, then there should be a law. The American Civil Liberties Union is on the case, though, and believes that Shepard's bill probably will not pass because it oversteps the bounds of the First Amendment. Joe Cook, the director of the ACLU Louisiana chapter, also thinks the law would be too ambiguous and could get unsuspecting people in trouble. He says, I can think of a lot of workers, like plumbers, who are working and expose their butts on a regular basis.
How we doing, Chloe? Go ahead.
Wrap it up?
No.
Okay. Why not? Office Team, a staffing company, surveyed U.S. workers asking what's on the top of their wish list at work, and naturally, pay and time off were at the top. 50% people want a bonus or a raise at work, 25% want more time off, and only 4% crave more of their boss's time. And the misery finally continues for Courtney Love. The managers of her Manhattan condo have filed a lien against her, saying she owes them $18,000 in charges, late fees, and other costs. This comes from smokinggun.com, claiming that Courtney Love has not paid common charges since last September. The managers of the swanky Manhattan condominium last month filed the lien against the singer. Love owes them $18,000 in common charges, late fees, other costs, and according to the...
Does she just screw up all aspects of her life?
Apparently.
It doesn't sound like there's any part, including making your husband blow his head off. She screwed up... What?
Nothing.
She screwed up every facet of her life.
Yeah.
Her kids, drugs, where she lives, her musical career, television interviews, movie career. Caused your husband to suck on the end of a barrel.
God, that's cold. The lien was recorded following Love's recent New York spree, during which she was spotted, guitar in hand, sitting on her condo's window ledge and yelling at passerbys.
How did that guy on line 2 figure out who it was, Dan?
Because you've talked about her before. I think the last time you talked about her was probably about a year ago. I knew
He figured out who it was. It's flying in.
I knew there'd be one person that would.
Oh. I haven't even figured it out, so.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
The married chick?
I know lots of married chicks.
The one from high school?
No.
Okay.
Certainly nothing to concern yourself about. You're not going to see her. She's going to be bereaved this weekend. Because never mind.
Love claimed to have been swindled out of $40 million, while a former business associate estimates that she is about $4 million in debt. So
Dan, can you check and see if there are flights either late Friday night or early Saturday morning?
From L.A.?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tons of them.
See what it's going to cost me.
Why do you want to fly her in all of a sudden?
I'm bereaved.
No, you're not. And where's Mona going to be during this time?
I don't know.
Does she not come over all the time?
She has been. We're not chained together.
Okay.
I can say I got stuff to do this weekend. Working on the bar. Working on the Batmobiles. Helping Vance put in the new stroked out motor. Got plenty of things to do this weekend. And she'll believe every bit of it.
Yes, you will. That's why you should marry her, because she's
stupid.
No.
She's easy to cheat on.
Naive.
And I'll make myself available just enough this weekend for her to think nothing's going on. I'm quite devious.
Yes, you are.
And I could talk about it all week, and she still won't believe it.
Marry this one.
To make you envious?
Yes. Because no matter what I say, I could warn Joey ahead of time, here's what's going to happen, and it still becomes an argument and an issue. You could say, I'm flying some chicken from...
Right. Look at this Polaroid of me having sex with this chick, honey. That's photoshopped. Of course it is.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, Lab 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
What is this?
It's a new bumper.
I don't know what it is.
Didn't you always send these to David Stone to have him produce them, right?
No.
No. Well,
I don't have anything to do with this one.
Well,
I don't like it. Load another one.
Check and see.
Do you know what that was?
No, never heard of it.
I like this one.
This is the
Wisdom!
You could say Sport Clips is just a place where guys get their hair cut. Of course, by that standard, you might also be so bold as to call Lambeau Field just another patch of grass. And your remote, just another miracle of modern science. But alas, that would be more than just a grave misstatement. It would be pure balderdash. Because any self-respecting guy worth his salted peanuts knows that Sport Clips is the original guy-friendly place to get a great-looking haircut and enjoy sports on TV. Plus, it's fast, friendly, and at a great price. Does that sound like just a place where guys get their hair cut? I think not. Sport Clips. Guys win.
Visit our newest locations in Roanoke at Highway 377 and Highway 114, in Murphy at FM 544 and Murphy Road, and in Denton at Loop 288 and Spencer Road. We have Guy Smart Stylists to give you a great-looking haircut. Visit our website at www.sportclips.com. At Sport Clips, guys win. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. Call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Starting this Friday for 1 week only at Ultimate Electronics. We're having a car audio blowout. Blow out your old speakers? It doesn't matter. Vaporize your amp? No sweat. It just means you're going to get a huge, and I mean huge, deal. So get the right stuff and get it at a deep, deep discount. Like 10% off all car CD players. And new CD players starting at just $29. 10-wood amps from an unheard of $59. Get 15% off all speakers, subwoofers, and mobile video. With mobile video prices starting at a mere $199. Want more? You got it. Get up to 50% off all open box and discontinued items. And we're not talking unheard of brands. That's right. We're talking name brands and unheard of prices. Yeah. Brands like Alpine, Infinity, Pioneer, Rockford Fosgate, and Sony Explode. If you're even thinking about anything having to do with audio or video for your car, then you need to get to the Car Audio Blowout this Friday, only at Ultimate Electronics.
Ultimate Electronics. Experience more without paying more.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Tell us what it takes to be number one.
Donnie, just like the Mavericks, it takes dedication, hard work, and a passion to be number one. And that's what our passion is, Donnie, to put people in their dream home, to refinance and save you money. If you're thinking about purchasing a home or refinancing a home, interest rates are great. Give me a call today. We'll take great care of you. My number's 9 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Or 24 hours a day, everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Or 24 hours a day, Mavs fan, RodneyAnderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Racetrack brings you the end of No Variety and No Spice of Life. Today, Jody. It was Monday afternoon, 1:15 p.m. Jody Kuhn was in the mood for overwhelming options of amazing goodness.
It's time for lunch. I want choices. I want the mother load of extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff.
Remembering her past, Jody knew where she wouldn't find it.
Welcome to home. I'd like a combo, please.
We have combo 1, combo 2, and combo 3.
You don't have combos 4 and above?
No.
No 4?
No.
No above?
No.
Okay.
Ma'am, we only have 3 combos and 2 condiments.
We digress. Jody was on a mission.
I will not be denied.
She wanted the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. Only found at Racetrack. Guaranteed. Where there's a giant display with over 25 new fresh sandwiches. Like the grilled chicken ciabatta, a tender chicken filet covered with pepper jack cheese and bacon on ciabatta bread. A sandwich she can take to the condiment bar and decorate into oblivion.
Woohoo.
Jody?
Yes?
Always go to Racetrack, where there's extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. It's guaranteed.
Condiments are your friend.
Now Racetrack is open 24/7, the whole store, as in come inside anytime, day or night.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. And guess what's back, Kel?
It's Dodgeball.
Where are we having Dodgeball, Kel?
At Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway.
Without a doubt, the greatest spectator sport in all the land. Dodgeball. You played it when you were a kid. Now play it as an adult. Take advantage of all the great drink specials that Duke's has, like
$2 cocktails and $5 pitchers of beer all night long. And Duke's has no cover.
You must be 21 years of age. If you'd like to enter Dodgeball, you can go to our website, PugsandKellyLive.com, and then meet us at Duke's on Wednesday nights. Where's Duke's located, Cal?
It's at Beltline and Midway in Addison. And Pugs, did you know that Duke's was voted the best patio in Texas 2 years in a row?
I did. I've spent many an evening on the beautiful Duke's patio.
That's Duke's. It's where your friends are.
Come early and stay late. Play or watch. Dodgeball returns with the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, Duke's, and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Tired of that tiny kitchen? Thinking of turning the attic into a home theater? Maybe you just want to jazz up your door and cabinet hardware. Then wake up with Ask Andrea each Saturday morning at 7. I'm Andrea Rideout. Each week I share helpful hints, tips, and ideas about your home. Call in during the show with questions about your own projects or visit me anytime at askandrea.com. So feed your home improvement habit each Saturday morning at 7 with Ask Andrea, a proud sponsor of Habitat for Humanity, right here on Live 105.3 KLLI.
All this week, Live 105.3 is teaming up with Spike TV to send you to Los Angeles to attend the 4th Annual Taurus World Stunt Awards, hosted by Dennis Hopper. Listen during Howard Stern for the Live 105.3 Action Movie of the Day. Be the right color with Pugs and Kelly that afternoon at 2:15 with the right movie. And you're headed to L.A. You'll also qualify to attend stunt school in L.A. and compete for a chance to attend Stunt School College in Cologne, Germany. Brought to you by the 2004 World Stunt Awards, airing Wednesday evening, May 26 at 8 on Spike TV, the first network for men, and the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Daryl Ray and Ralph Strangis for our friends at D&M Auto Leasing. Hey, Ralphie.
Yeah?
If you needed brain surgery, would you go to your general practitioner?
Of course not. I'd go to a specialist.
And if you had to go to court, you'd be a dunce to represent yourself, wouldn't you?
Right. I'd hire a legal specialist.
And if you wanted your hair cut, you would use your landscaper. Sorry. That's a bad analogy.
Yeah, ha.
Seriously, you'd use a hairstylist, a specialist.
Razor, I think I'm starting to pick up what you're laying down.
So if you're looking for a new car or motorcycle and want payments 40 to 50% less than you might otherwise pay with no down payment, you'd call
D&M Leasing, the leasing specialists.
Indeed. Friends, when it comes to getting your next car or motorcycle, call the real specialists at D&M Leasing. They'll tailor a lease that's designed for you.
So call D&M Leasing today at either 972 or 817 and then 35 lease. That's 35 LEASE or online at dmautololeasing.com.
We make leasing easy at D&M.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All right. So at 5 o'clock, or 6 o'clock on Channel 5, it's at Mike Snyder and Jane McGarry.
Correct.
That's at the review that Tom website guy gave.
Right.
A good-looking news crew.
Well, they got Ken Brock.
Who's that big bald-headed guy?
Newey Scruggs, a sports guy.
That ain't his name.
Yes, yes, it is.
What happened to
Newey Scruggs?
Hold on a second. My allergies.
God, please! I've gone through half a can of this today. Ah, Lord. Phew. What's wrong with you?
Smells like it came straight out of the can.
It's miserable in here.
Who's Newey Scruggs?
He was the Dallas Cowboy player, I believe.
Was he?
Was he?
Not that I recall.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I thought he was.
Well, he's a big guy. Looks like he could have played football. Never heard of him. What happened to Scott Murray?
He's gone.
How long has he been gone?
About a year.
I remember when Newey Scruggs first got...
Oh, my Lord. There's not enough in this can. What is the matter? Please stop eating whatever you're eating.
It's turkey.
Well, just stop.
Turkey's good for you. It's not my fault. It's got that tryptophan in it.
Tryptophan.
So what did
Newey Scruggs?
His name's really Newey Scruggs.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
What did he do before Channel 5?
That I don't know. I was looking at his bio earlier, but then I started checking flight information for you.
Did you find something out late Friday night? Preferably something around 8, 9 o'clock so I can leave straight from the station, drive out to DFW, pick her up, and then drop her off sometime Sunday night, maybe early Monday morning.
I need to put in specific times, so I'll get that for you.
All right. And do they show on the websites bereavement fairs?
That's what I'm looking for right now.
Not on the website. You have to ask. You have to call.
Do you just call them?
You have to call and ask. Say, here's what's happened.
Right. And the guy from the funeral home leave his number? Good.
What's the matter with you? Just pay.
I'm not paying $1,100 for sex.
Yes.
I can say it. For sex.
Yeah, you're right. Because Mona will go, oh, it's a funny bit. You're a funny guy.
You're not really. Yes, I am, sweetie. No, you're not.
Marry her.
See, she's never had anybody just tell her
Yeah.
straight up.
Be honest.
I'm having sex. I'm going to fly some chick in. I'm going to fly her in this weekend. We're going to have sex Saturday and Sunday, and I'm going to ship her back out. Probably never see her again. Okay? Good. All I got to do is spend a little time with her and give her gifts, and she'll be all right. Just enough of a distraction.
I understand.
Bought her some stuff over the weekend. You give her something. She's like Richie Petrie when Rob would just bring him home a stick of gum.
Yeah, I remember that.
And always ecstatic.
What'd you bring me, Daddy?
She's that way.
She's so perfect for you.
She's adorable.
Yes, she
and
is.
I really do love her.
Yes.
But I can't be faithful.
I don't understand that. I really don't. Hottest chick on the planet. Why can't you be, other than Joy?
I understand.
Why would you be unfaithful?
I don't know. Anytime you're in the spotlight, it's hard to be faithful. Ask Newey Scruggs. I have never heard of that man up until you guys just now mentioned it. I looked up on TV just to see who that guy was reviewing, who's on Channel 5.
Right.
You got the Newey Scruggs, you got Mike Snyder, you got the Jane McGarry and Scott. No, who's the guy on the far right?
That's Finfrock.
David Finfrock. He called that a good-looking group of people?
Well,
except for Newey. The rest of them are
average.
Yeah. How long ago, Scott, what's his name, leave?
Chesner.
No. Well, him too.
Scott Murray.
Yeah, Scott Murray.
About a year.
Where'd he go?
Away. I don't know. I don't know.
Is he working in Shreveport with Scott Chesner?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Isn't it funny? People leave Channel 5. We never see them again. There's no trail, no nothing, and Rebecca Miller gets bigger.
No. There's no correlation whatsoever.
I think there is.
No, there is not. None whatsoever. Shut up, Cliff. No.
You got that?
Stop it.
Just because I'm questioning what happened to Scott Murray and Scott Chesner. Obviously, she's fond of Scots.
I don't know.
I bet if somebody checked her trunk, they'd find their shoes.
No. No, they won't. No.
Don't with the hiccups.
Stop it. Okay. No.
Where were we?
We're
Dewey Scruggs.
Newey Scruggs.
Newey.
Mm-hmm. Just TV people.
Okay.
What?
Very exciting.
Yes. We used to be TV people.
Do what?
We used to be TV people.
Yeah. But nobody, when you and I were doing TV, nobody mysteriously vanished, and both you and I gained 40 pounds.
No. Nobody ever did.
I'm sure Rebecca Miller is a very sweet, kind, and compassionate person.
She is.
But she's eating these people.
No, she's not. No. There's Brad. Brad, somebody too, disappeared.
Brad, little short guy.
Yeah. He disappeared too. Nobody's seen him since.
Yeah. They said he was on KSCS doing news, but never saw him. What's his name?
Brad.
Right.
Yeah.
That was it.
There it is.
And she's been there the whole time.
Right. Don't.
Maybe that's in her contract. Say, what is it with you and the hiccups?
I can't stop. It's in her contract.
Yeah.
She gets Tito.
Yeah. They put her alone in the same aquarium with one of them. And 2 weeks later...
Stop it.
2 weeks later, they're gone.
No. No.
And a bunny from time to time.
I understand. No. No bunnies.
Say, Rebecca, it looks like we're going to have to let this guy... go. You won't, Just let me know. We'll go take the lid off the aquarium. Chloe, I don't know what this bumper you have loaded up in there. What is that one?
Dave, I asked Dave about it. I said, hey, we got some new stuff. He go, yeah. Russ only sends me stuff. I never do stuff on my own. So
I'm not picking this. I don't even know that song. Do you know Great White Money?
No.
I know Pink Floyd, but I don't think it's the same song. I'll bet Gavin's picking bumpers and just giving them to David Stone because he's picking crap I don't know.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
It's not bad. I never heard it, though. For Great White, I know Rock Me. What else?
What's Bitten?
Once Bitten? Yeah. This one I don't know. Great White's all right, but I don't know. They say that reminds me. So you think she eats them?
What? No. Quit it. No. We ask for things from television stations from time to time.
Nobody ever helps us out. Why should I be nice to any of them?
Well, they will.
Didn't I just say she's probably a sweet and compassionate person?
Yes, you did, and she is. Scott Chesner told me she was a really sweet person.
I don't know why he's laughing now. I don't.
I missed it.
So obviously she ate his head last.
We just have no friends left in this town.
I don't care. Nobody's nice to me.
I know.
We do the police fire parade every year. Nobody covers it. Eric Glasser from Channel 4 was the only one that covered it.
Yes, he did.
I even told him this year, you want to have exclusive coverage? I don't care because you're the only one that's going to show up anyway. But if you want to call it exclusive coverage, we'll even say that.
Be nice. When is it?
What?
The police and fire parade.
Who cares? Nobody's coming.
Yes, they are. Everybody comes.
June 26th. Okay. Ann said something about the governor's office. Did you say this on the air last week or you just tell me in the hall?
I told you in the hall. The governor's office called wanting information about the police and fire parade. They wanted me to fax something.
They didn't say why?
They didn't say why, and I told them I wasn't sending anything until I checked with you first.
They just called and wanted what? When it was or something?
Yeah, anything as far as background, as far as how long it's been going on, what turnout has been like.
What do they care?
That's weird.
She just said that they wanted information about it.
I guess it makes any difference. I just wonder why they would care.
Do you want me to call them back and ask them why before I send anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless they plan on, unless they're going to send Perry up here for it.
Nah. That'd be cool.
No, this is my parade. Because if they send him, the governor comes, he's going to want to address the police and fire.
You're right.
And then it becomes a political thing. See, I don't have anything to gain by doing any of this. Except I don't get my ass beat if I go through Garland.
No.
But anytime you have a politician associate themselves with something like this, it's always special.
It'll be.
Is he up for re-election? I can't keep track of the governor stuff.
I believe so, soon. I'll check.
So no politicians at this crap.
Fair.
Because all they're going to do is turn it into a photo op. Look how I supported police and fire.
Yeah.
Look at my parade.
You're right.
We did this in the state of Texas. This is the way the state of Texas supports its police and fire. This is the way that we honor them.
Good point.
No. None of that.
Okay.
You want to do something productive? Why don't you put out a manhunt for Scott Chesner, Scott Murray, and that Brad Wright? And I'll tell you exactly where to start. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
In every public library in America, there's a section of do-it-yourself books. Here you'll find how-tos on just about every subject you can imagine. From wiring your own house, to building your own helicopter, to making your own lip gloss. But Allstate knows that there are some things you may not be comfortable doing without some help. That's why every one of Allstate's exclusive agents goes through an extensive education program. They're licensed by the state they practice in, and they don't just learn about auto insurance, but home insurance, life insurance, and many other ways to help protect you and your world. Insurance is a profession, not a hobby. That's Allstate stand. Are you in good hands?
To get connected with a licensed insurance professional near you, visit your local Allstate agent. Call 1-800-ALLSTATE or click on allstate.com. Insurance subject to availability and qualifications. Allstate County Mutual, Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas. Allstate Life Insurance Company, Northbrook, Illinois.
At Budweiser, we've been brewing beer for over 100 years. And for just as long, we've been finding new ways to get it to you at its absolute freshest. Because fresh beer tastes better. And now we're taking freshness to the next level. Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Not only is it beer bottled less than 24 hours ago, it's beer that pushes the very envelope of freshness. One which no other beer can match. To show that fresh beer tastes better. So now, we're bringing America Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Our Day Fresh beer crew is bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities all across the country. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. It's one more reason we're the king of beers. It's why we wear the crown. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Okay, write down this phone number, 800-215-2388. That's the number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Ionizes the air in your house. It always smells like there's been just a thunderstorm, and the air is always clean. And it's quiet. We've got one on here in the studio. We couldn't have it on here. It made a lot of noise. We've had this one in here for months. We're not even sure what maintenance is supposed to be on one of these, because after 4 months, we haven't had to do anything to it. If you've got allergies, you need to call 800-215-2388 and find out how the Living Air Classic can help eliminate the symptoms of the allergies that you got. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, and reports show, and I've said this before, that the air in your house is twice, because unless you keep it open, the air in the house is twice as polluted as the air outside. So if you want clean, fresh air in your house, you can get a Living Air Classic, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club. Luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club. 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
Here with a brand new DirecTV offer from Dish Direct. Here's the deal. Sign up for DirecTV's Total Choice package with local channels and get $10 off your first 6 months.
You get over 125 all-digital channels, including your local channels, for just $29.99 a month.
Additionally, get up to 4 rooms of DirecTV professionally installed for absolutely nothing.
That's right. Get DirecTV in 4 rooms absolutely free, and you own it.
That's the DirecTV double deal brought to you by
Dish Direct.
And it gets better. While supplies last, you can upgrade to the dual tuner DirecTV with TiVo for a one-time charge of only $59.
You heard it right. $59 for TiVo. That's a $400 value.
And only with TiVo can you watch one show while recording another.
Call Dish Direct today and ask for the DirecTV double deal.
888-834-1999.
If you're among the first 50 callers each day, you can even get both HBO and Stars for the price of one for 3 months.
Call Dish Direct now, 888-834-1999, or you can log on to
dishdirect.com.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask David Pratt of America's Carpet Outlet.
The SBC Smart Yellow Pages have been my way of attaining growth. They're the way customers find me. I have no outside salespeople. So the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is what provides me additional customers each year. I've advertised in other Yellow Pages and found that it really made very little, if any, impact. I would tell anyone who has a retail business that the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is definitely the way to go as far as bringing customers to your business.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
Time's running out to advertise in the Greater Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. To help your business grow, call 1-817-496-7000. Schlotz
Schlotsky's features a tempting assortment of oven-toasted sandwiches, pizzas, wraps, as well as salads and soups. It's the taste you know you crave, so come feed your craving at Schlotsky's.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey guys, yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
Back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3. The alternative talk station.
Hi, Todd.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Thanks. What did you want, Dan?
He was saying he's originally from Cleveland. Back when he was in high school, Newey Scruggs from Channel 5 was in Cleveland doing sports there. So that's apparently where Newey Scruggs is from.
How'd he end up down here? JD's right. He looks like he could have been a Cowboy.
Yeah.
I think he played college football.
Okay.
But as far as pro, I don't think so.
It's like Babe Laufenberg on 11. I thought he was, he's a Cowboy.
He was.
But and I know Babe was, but he didn't play a lot. He was just mostly on the sidelines. But he's made a career at it, so good for him.
What does that mean?
I'm just saying.
Are you saying he didn't play, so he doesn't deserve to be a commentator?
Not at all. I'm just saying, somebody like Troy Aikman, who played a lot, you take a little more credibility.
So you're saying Babe Laufenberg has no credibility?
Not at all. Don't do this to me. No, not at all. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I
don't know what you're saying. Are you looking for a way out?
I'm shutting up. Yes.
Oh,
thank you. Help me out.
I don't want to. Oh, I know what I was going to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm purposely changing the topic here.
Thank you.
Something we don't normally do. I mean, I don't stop and say, we're changing topics. We're changing topics.
Okay.
Going to go with me to my class reunion?
Why not?
You went to the 10-year with me.
Yeah. And the 15.
Was it 15 or no, it was 20.
Okay, 20. 10 and 20. Sure. When is it?
End of July.
Sure. Where?
I'd rather not say, because I don't want to piss everybody off by what I'm about to say.
Why?
They book our 25-year class reunion at some shed.
Shed?
Some kind of barn party shed thingy.
It's been really nice places up till now.
It's been okay. The first year was at the Fairmont.
Yeah, Fairmont.
The 20 year was, I forget, someplace downtown, but it was okay.
A bar in Deep Ellum.
Yeah. It was that what was that brewery?
Rock Bottom?
Yeah. Yeah, that was fine.
That was cool.
This year, it's at some kind of party barn.
No. Is it in Dallas?
I believe it's someplace in the southeast quadrant of Dallas.
Sure. I'll go. Well, maybe
bunch of white trash redneck.
Well, you grew up in Pleasant Grove. What do you want?
Well, they booked the Fairmont one year. Why is it this year, the 25 year, probably the last one I'm going to go to, because after this, I'm sure I'm going to fall apart. You don't want to show up looking bad.
You're not.
Most people.
Other people showed up looking bad.
It's amazing. Have you had your 10-year reunion yet, Chloe? When was that?
It was just a couple years ago.
Yeah. Isn't it amazing how crapped out people get in 10 years?
I was freaked out. I was like, oh my gosh. Not that it looks that great, but there's some people that really crap the bed.
I don't know how you do it. Chicks, fat, disgusting, already been divorced, a couple of kids.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the guys that were on the football team, fat, disgusting, couple of kids, divorced.
No hair.
Yeah. I love reunions.
You love a reunion because we go with television cameras.
Yeah.
And you're the big star.
It's kind of sad. Out of a class of 300 or 400, I'm the one that I hate to use the word.
Succeeded?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is that bad?
That's really egotistical.
It's true. You've done very well.
And I don't think I want to take Mona.
Why? Why would you not want to take Mona?
Because nobody's going to believe that she's with me.
Absolutely want to take Mona. Why wouldn't you want to take her on your arm? I would take Joy, put her on my arm, go, look what I have.
Okay. Most people, I'm old enough for Mona to be my daughter.
Barely.
She's 24, I'm 43. That's old enough for her to be my daughter.
Barely. But yeah.
Nobody's going to believe she's with me. She's going to, those chicks that you hire to go out to places with you, so you don't look pathetic. That's what's going to happen. She ain't going.
Yeah, she loves you. It'll be obvious. Y'all are together. That's cool.
So you going with me or not?
I don't want to be your date.
You can bring Joy.
Okay.
We'll have a big time at the party barn.
Where is this place?
I didn't believe it. They sent me the link, and I went to look at the pictures. All right, a 25-year class reunion.
Yeah.
Big deal. Like I said, probably one of the last ones that I go to. Look at the links. Show you the outside. There it is. Nice. Blue and white.
A barn?
Yep.
For real.
Wagon wheels.
No.
Then you look inside. Shows inside pictures.
More?
Country Western decor. You got a stage. Lit up with Christmas lights. Festive carts for catering.
I understand.
I'll send you the link when I get home.
Okay.
I don't even know that I'm going to go.
Oh, please go. I'll bring Joy. You bring Mona. Well, like two old pathetic men with hot chicks.
With a couple of hot chicks.
How much did they pay for them? That's okay.
And I was in on part of the reunion planning last year.
Yeah, I remember that.
They were worried about the money and what it was going to cost. And well, it's like, you know what? Find someplace nice. Find out what it's going to cost. Get people to pay ahead of time. You have your deposit. Then you're done. Yeah. Obviously, nobody listened to me. And now we're going to have our 25-year reunion at the party barn. I do not want to spend a Saturday night at the party barn.
I understand. I don't even know where that is. And I was born and raised here.
Well, that's not the exact name, but that's for all intents and purposes. That's what it is.
I understand.
You have the nice insides with the stage lit up with the Christmas lights and the festive carts for catering. And the outside. Oh, and the walls are adorned with antique farm implements. As they're describing, making you want to come.
Okay.
I have to go to the party barn and see the antique farm implements hung on the wall.
Well, y'all are certainly working your way down. Because you went...
Why can't we just do it at the Fairmont again?
Fairmont to...
The Rock Bottom. I don't even know if that's there anymore. I've been okay with some place downtown. I don't want to party at the party barn. I know that's half the name, but I don't want to party at the party barn.
I understand. I'll be there if you'll meet him.
Did you go to your reunion?
No, I never have.
Why?
I just haven't. I didn't know anybody in high school. I spent most of my time at the airport.
The country club?
No, at the airport as I was flying.
Yeah, and
that's I didn't know that many people in high school.
Were you not popular?
I really wasn't. I was really not popular.
Were you shunned? Did they make fun of your head?
No, they didn't make fun of my head. I packed.
There's something here that you're leaving out. I can't get out what it is.
I spent most of my time packing groceries at Tom Thumb and going to the airport. I didn't do much in high school. Spring Valley and Coit Road. It was a Tom Thumb. It's something else now. But I spent most of my time working and then paying for my pilot's license. I wasn't really popular. You were popular.
I wasn't popular.
You're in the yearbook. I wasn't.
So?
Other than my picture. I mean, that little geeky-ass picture they have.
I got it. Hold on.
What?
Somebody's calling it. Guess where it is. Oh, no. That can't be right. Are you serious?
I don't know if he's right, but he says he's heard word that he owns it.
Oh, Jesus.
The guy that owns it?
Yeah. I gotta know now.
Talk to him.
Hold on. I think I would think of his number. I space the number now because I'm rattled. They think the same. What?
Would Trey have the number?
Yes.
I'll call him.
Yeah, thank you. I'll just say it on the air because I know Trey's listening. Trey, call Aaron Fogel at Hofbrau.
God.
They think Aaron owns it.
I understand.
I may have just pissed off two groups more than than I was planning on.
Yes.
My high school class reunion and the guy that's going to do all the management for the bar.
Good job.
I could just get it in my own mouth.
Yes,
all right.
Very nice.
Flo, why don't you load up a small break and we'll break and then we'll come back and we'll say goodbye forever.
Not forever.
What are the chances that Owen, or whatever the hell his name is, owns the party barn? Shut up, Dan. John.
Yeah.
Don't say where the place is. What makes you think that Aaron owns it?
Well, see, there used to be a Hofbrau right there.
Oh,
and I used to
All right. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. And if you've been wanting a new car but aren't sure you want to pay for it, then consider leasing.
Autoflex Leasing is the nation's largest leasing company, and they'll show you how easy it is to lease your next new car.
You'll enjoy all the benefits of ownership, but without the problems of ownership, like repairs and having to keep your car for years and years and years and years.
When you lease, you can get a new car every 3 years for probably less than the monthly payment you've been paying on your old car.
Find out what 30,000 happy Autoflex leasing customers have known for years. You don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
All you need is a flex lease from Autoflex Leasing.
Call 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes today, and you can be driving your new car tomorrow.
Remember, 95% of the cars on the road have a payment attached to them, and they always will. So shouldn't you be paying as little as you can each month?
The answer is yes, of course, yes. Stupid, call Autoflex.
817 or 972-234-1234.
Or you can reach them on the web at
autoflex.com.
Have you left an employer but haven't moved your 401k yet? Do you know you should be saving more for retirement but don't know where? The Wealth Advisors invite you to their upcoming Wealth Advisors workshops. Come meet the host of the Wealth Advisors Show and learn what options you have. Plan on attending our workshop in Frisco on Monday, May 3rd, or in Fort Worth on Tuesday, May 4th. Call 817-980-5554. That's 817-980-5554 to make your reservation today.
Russ Martin Show, live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station.
You get a hold of Trey?
He's checking.
Okay. You know, I haven't actually been inside.
All right.
There are many times, I believe I've said that I'd like to party with antique farm implements.
I remember those times.
Why is it of all places I got a bag on? Aaron Fogel, owner of Hofbrau, probably owns it.
I don't know. Lucky?
Dan, did you get the music I needed for the bit for tomorrow?
Yes, I actually have two versions, but one is a better version.
Where is it?
I had it sitting in one of the CD jewels, right in front of the console. Yep. Yeah.
What cut?
Disc 2, cut 19, the Sousa version.
And will Gavin's office be ready for this tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is a good one. Symbols and everything.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nothing. Just have something planned for tomorrow. It needs some music to go along with it.
Okay.
You need to bring your camcorder tomorrow.
I will.
Thank you. Just trying to pick where in the song that I want things to happen.
Understand.
Be a nice build-up, though.
Okay.
What part am I thinking of, Dan?
I think the part you're thinking of comes about 2 minutes in.
Oh.
Because I listened to it earlier, and then it's like this, but it's the really huge crescendo.
Yeah, that's what I need.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Think, Independence Day.
Okay.
The real one, not the movie.
I understand.
Maybe the movie, too.
Okay.
All right, Dan, why don't you do the plugs over this, and then, is that Trey? Hurry up, we gotta go. Yes?
Yeah.
He owns it?
Uh-huh.
Crap. Did he hear me talking about it?
Yeah.
Is he pissed?
He wasn't happy.
Yoo-hoo, party barn.
Yeah, I know you had to do that.
No, I'm ready to go now. Very exciting.
I know. Well, we'll be there.
Great. All right, thanks, Trey.
Okay.
This it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, here it comes.
What?
This'll work out fine.
Excellent.
Good.
I'm totally out.
Good. All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get any answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Attention men and women between the ages of 18 and 65. If you suffer from excessive hair loss, thinning, or balding, write down this important phone number, 1-800-GET-HAIR. You may qualify to participate in a program to regrow your lost hair conducted by Harmonix Hair Loss Centers. Recently seen on national television newscasts, this program utilizes cool lasers to stimulate the scalp and approved activators to regrow lost hair. You may qualify for this supervised program, clinically proven to regrow lost hair without transplant surgery. The laser is cool to the touch and pain-free. Participants must be thinning or balding. If you are currently on a hair loss treatment, you may still qualify. Men and women, to see if you qualify, call 1-800-GET-HAIR. Space is limited and filling quickly, so call now. 1-800-GET-HAIR.
Men and women in the Metroplex, call now to see if you qualify. 1-800-GET-HAIR. That's 1-800-GET-HAIR. Call now.
The #1 afternoon show in the Metroplex is found here. Russ Martin, afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
I love old homes and homes with character.
It's called a gable roof, I think it is.
Huge kitchen with an island in the middle.
I don't know the terms. I get lost in the process.
Title closings.
Contingency clause.
What are they going to take? What am I going to offer?
Who does it? Who do I call? I have no idea.
If you're looking to buy a home, you need someone with expertise to help you. Ask your agent if they're a realtor, a member of the National Association of Realtors.
My realtor's my partner.
A message from your local, state, and national realtor associations.
Hey, Josh, what's wrong?
I totally wasted my tax refund. I used it to buy a ticket to the Donkey Basketball Championships, and I thought it was going to be donkeys driving the lane, knocking down threes, wearing headbands, but it was just people riding donkeys up and down the court. What'd you get with your tax refund?
DirecTV DVR with TiVo. So now I get to watch all my favorite shows whenever I want. I can even record 2 shows at once, pause and rewind live TV, and fast forward through all the stuff I don't want.
Wow.
A DirecTV DVR is $100 or less, and I can try it. If I don't like it, I get my money back. And unlike cable, all the channels are 100% digital quality. Donkeys playing basketball?
It's conceivable, if they were well trained and tall.
What are you doing with your tax refund? There's never been a better time to get a DirecTV DVR for $100 or less. Try it, like it, or your money back. Call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit a participating retailer for details.
Get a DirecTV DVR system installed. Subscribe to 1 year of any Total Choice programming package and activate DirecTV DVR with TiVo service. Offer in 7/1704. Hardware programming and DVR service sold separately. New customers only. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, it's me, Valerie. I'm on the phone with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. We talked about it last week. Steel prices going up. It's in the paper. Oil prices, gas prices going up. And that affects you how?
Well, our top-of-the-line pier is made of steel. Now, we're holding the line. We buy in bulk. We keep prices down. We have a great value, but eventually that price is gonna go up, and you're going to have to pay more. The longer you wait, the more you're going to pay for our top-of-the-line pier. Still a great value, but, you know, the sooner you buy it, the more you're going to save money. If you wait, it's going to cost you.
Why is that pier so special?
This pier is mathematically proven to hold twice the weight of your house.
Pretty good deal still going. The free engineer's report, right, Tony?
That's a great deal. You've got to have it. An engineer's report will definitely save you if you're ever going to sell that house. That foundation job is not complete without the engineer's report beforehand and afterwards, and we're giving that away.
$500 savings if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Call All Pro Foundation Repairs. It's 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
It's amazing how everything can change in a day. Or, in some cases, how everything can change in one night. Get ready to try Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Beer you could enjoy less than 24 hours after it was bottled. Beer brewed with the finest, all-natural ingredients. It tastes so fresh, it's making every other beer seem so, well, yesterday. Our Day Fresh beer crew will be bringing the freshest beer to the hottest bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and try Day Fresh Budweiser. It's your chance to taste beer at its absolute freshest. And it's redefining what freshness means. Overnight. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
My name is Kathy, and I met my husband Michael at eHarmony.com.
My name is Gina, and I met my husband Tom through eHarmony.com. My name's Jennifer, and I met my husband Jack on eHarmony.com.
Hi, I'm Dr. Neil Clark Warren, founder of eHarmony.com. These are just a few of the hundreds of eHarmony marriages. Dating services give you a picture and a paragraph. We go a lot deeper. We start with a personality profile that features 29 dimensions of compatibility, crucial to a long-term relationship. And if you go to eHarmony.com right now, we'll give you this $40 profile free. And then we'll find you a soulmate based on compatibility in the most important areas of life. Visit eHarmony.com today and get your free personality profile.
My name is Becky, and I met my husband, Tom, on eHarmony.com.
A lot of happy guys out there tonight, thanks to eHarmony.com.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey guys, yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
Hi, I'm Pam Dauber. Are you falling behind in school or at work because you can't keep up with the huge volume of reading that's required? Do you feel like you're drowning in a sea of reading? Introducing IQ, the revolutionary reading and comprehension program. Today's world is supercharged and competitive. And the fact is, those that can process information efficiently will be the ones to get ahead. You see, the average person reads about 200 to 300 words per minute. But after only 12 easy 7-minute IQ sessions, many people move from reading 200 to 2,000 words per minute. Imagine what you could accomplish reading and comprehending at that speed. Don't let another day go by allowing your reading skills to hold you back. Call IQ today.
Call now. We'll send you the complete IQ computer program free for 30 days. That's 1-800-549-7784. You cover a nominal shipping fee, and the program is yours to use and evaluate for 30 days. Call now. 1-800-549-7784. That's 1-800-549-7784.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Furthermore, she describes them as, quote, several heated flirtations. What does that mean? The columnist also tries to paint the husband/boyfriend as a sniveling pussy for objecting to this. I just find it infuriating that women try to deny the facts as well as the truth. Notice how the columnist listed every other reason before she dropped the coup de grace on her readers. I know how you feel about this, Tom, and I think it's time you reiterate this point to the boys. Signed, Rob. Well, Rob, I can't agree with you more. And as a matter of fact, the boyfriend in this case has it all wrong. If your girlfriend or your wife says, I'm going on vacation with the girls, here's what you do. Change the locks. Kick them out. By the way, if you're married to her and she has your credit card, call the credit card company and cut that credit card off while she's down there trying to pick up guys and have heated flirtations with them. This is exactly what I'm talking about, boys. If she wants to go on vacation with the girls, the answer is do whatever you want, but when you come home, I won't be here, or you won't be here. It's that simple. I mean, the only mistake any guy would make would be to snivel or cry or sniffle over this. Be a man. Step up to the plate and say, sure, you can go on vacation with your girlfriend, but don't come back. And then mean it. No two ways about it. When women leave the country and go to another country, what goes on the road stays on the road. There's no doubt about it. If you look at the women's magazines, they talk about things called vacation sex. Vacation sex. That's sex you have that's guilt-free in another country. Nobody will ever know what a slut you were while you were away, blah, blah, blah. You know, I'm not a controlling person, and I'm not a dictator. But I do like to control my own life. And there's certain things in my life I will live with or not live with. I don't have to live with you. And if you insist on going on vacation with the girls, that's okay. Obviously, you're a free agent, but you can't live with me. Can't live with me. You can't expect fidelity from me. You can't expect permanence or security with me. I'm not going to be there when you come back. It's that simple. You think that's unreasonable?
Tom Leykis, 1-800-5800-866.
Your radio station is just a male-dominated, sexist radio station.
Oh, yes, I know, darling. Isn't that a shame?
The Tom Leykis Show. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hi, I'm Pam Dauber. Are you falling behind in school or at work because you can't keep up with the huge volume of reading that's required? Do you feel like you're drowning in a sea of reading? Introducing IQ, the revolutionary reading and comprehension program. Today's world is supercharged and competitive, and the fact is those that can process information efficiently will be the ones to get ahead. You see, the average person reads about 200 to 300 words per minute, but after only 12 easy 7-minute IQ sessions, many people move from reading 200 to 2,000 words per minute. Imagine what you could accomplish reading and comprehending at that speed. Don't let another day go by allowing your reading skills to hold you back. Call IQ today.
Call now and receive your first lesson free. Call 1-800-275-3914. That's right. We're so confident that you'll love the IQ computer program that we're giving you the first lesson free. Call now, 1-800-275-800-275-800-275-800-275-800-275-800-275-800-275-800-275-800-275-800-275